Happy Wednesday. Sorry, I had to run down to my mailbox, so I need a moment. Sorry, I'm a little out of sorts. I had a product getting sent to me by a brand for a video, and it's a food product, and the box was like really small, which I understand is like efficient packing, but so the mailman put it in the mailbox, which is like fine. But it got delivered yesterday, and I didn't check my mailbox yesterday, and I was prepared for it to arrive to my doorstep, so I would have brought it in much more quickly. So it's still sealed and everything, but there were 3 ants in the package, so that was fun. They're dead ants now, but they were alive about 5 minutes ago. So, I mean, it's a sealed product, but I'm sure they could smell it, like, so I had to make sure I grabbed that. I also didn't want it to sit in my mailbox all day when it's 100 degrees outside here. Poor Dixie is very mad at me because we aren't going for WAOKs because it's too hot for her, and she doesn't get that. Like, it's not safe. We don't have sidewalks, and there's not like there is grass, but like not really. And also she won't walk on the grass, so like it's not safe for her to put her little feet on the ground on the road, and she doesn't get that. And I would love to enjoy that with her, but I care more about her not burning her feet from 5 minutes, 10 minutes of recreation. That's the yeah, like I try. I feel like if we had sidewalks, like she might linger in the grass more. But since, you know, this isn't a walkable area, and our locality and our state doesn't really believe in things like sidewalks, they don't really care about things like that. They just poor shame people who rely on walking. We don't have that option, so it's a little bit of a bummer. So yeah, it was 100 degrees yesterday. And it feels it. I don't know what it's supposed to be today. I think I saw like the beginning of this whole week was like 97, 98 the whole week. Also, my phone acts weird in this room. Like it doesn't want to work, like it has a signal. It's only 87 right now. Oh, but it's apparently supposed to thunderstorm. Good thing we have the lake mat ready. 94 today. It's only gonna be 78 degrees on Saturday. It's also supposed to rain for like the whole next week. It's probably just like scattered storms as it does in the summer. Only 78. How nice would that be? It says 94 today, but also the humidity. That's what it's been here. If you're familiar, if you've been on the East Coast, it's not exclusive to the East Coast, but especially the East Coast, is so humid that it's just like, I think I saw somebody say that it feels like, I don't know if somebody said it here or so I saw it in a comment or something, that like it's so humid that you feel like you stepped inside of a mouth. Which is really gross, but a really accurate description of that. Truly. It's actually a very accurate way to describe that. So that's how it is here. Hold on, I'm gonna pull this up really quickly. And double check what got added. Yeah, like I was gonna say, that's not an original thought that I've had, but I read so many TikTok comments and then we have chat here and stuff that it all blurs together as to like when somebody said something. But it's very likely. It's pretty gross. So that's what it's like being at the museum. Like I step outside and I'm just like, I don't want to touch anything. Like I don't want to touch anything because I'm just sticky just standing here and it's awful. I hate it. I got myself a footstool for under my desk finally. I've been wanting it for a while because I just want to be able to prop my feet up and I kind of hate crossing my legs. I do like the sitting on one leg kind of thing regularly. And so it's here and it's great and I love it and it's perfect, but I keep forgetting it's here. So like I'll sit down here in the morning and I'll like swing my feet and I'll hit it and I'll think it's Dixie every single time. Here it feels like walking into a wall of dry heat on the East Coast. You feel sticky immediately. And like, yeah, that's what it's, I mean, I'm not a fan of summer in general. I'm really not. I have more summer sadness than I do other seasons. But when I go out to like New Mexico and stuff, it's way different. Now I know they deal with, you have like wildfire issues and stuff, and so that's always not fun. But I can definitely endure better in dry heat than I can in humid heat. Yeah, East Coast is rough. I mean, again, I like the East Coast, but it's rough. Sticky and rough, and it's just hot, and I just hate the heat. And here, the thing that always makes me chuckle, I know I've said this before, but like, especially in like a place like Virginia or like the Carolinas or even like up as far as Delaware, people are ready. They're so sick of summer that they're ready for it on September 1, but like we don't see cool weather until Thanksgiving here. Like it will be hot in October. And that's how it's always been. Getting ready to run errands and I don't know why I bothered to shower. Especially if you like have to carry, like if you're getting like groceries or anything and have to carry it, it's going to be unpleasant, I fear. Thank you, Izzy, for using your Prime sub.
Jelly Archeo love.
Thank you. I love our jelly emote. It's really one of my favorites. Thank you for that follow as well. We need to make a new emote. Chat gets to make a new emote, but I don't know if we've come up with one that folks want. I like, it's been like a month since I've contacted Dana and asked her to make art, which is a pretty extended amount of time for me. And so I just keep wanting to be like, hey, Dana, I want you to make art, but like, I don't know what. I just feel like you should make some art because I contact you at least like once a month. Back from Arizona, yeah. Why don't you, I would love, you gotta try out like a good Florida heat. Oh, you watch the lives on TikTok. Oh, well, I'm glad you found your way over here. We're happy to have you over here. We're very thankful for the TikTok folks and enjoy having them. I do tend to think that the viewer experience is better on Twitch just because we have channel points, emotes, our gambling, all that kind of stuff. We should do our first Skull Cavern gamble today. I'm optimistic, y'all. I'm just believing. I'm having the audacity of a man today. I actually just think I got good is really what it is. So it's a good experience over here, but it's nice. The mobile portability for folks, if they're at work or whatever, and they have their phone, or that's just the only device they have. The viewer experience on TikTok isn't bad. You just feel like it's a little more enriching here personally, but thank you for crossing over. I appreciate that, truly. It is very hot down here, though. Knitted Zelda. We're all very warm and toasty. My friend and I, my friends, they have a couple of kids. We've talked about a pool membership. I hate public spaces, though. I hate being in public spaces with crowds of people. I don't mind being out in public, but when there's a lot of people around, I'm very uncomfortable and I really don't like being there. And I fear that we've been talking about getting like a joint pool membership because like I think as long as like just like 2 of us adults are there, it's fine. Or like there's like something we can do, you know? So like if she and I take a couple of her kids, or whatever, like, you know, and then if her and her husband want to go, like whatever, however it works, like, and then I can, you know, pay a portion of it and they can pay a portion of it and all that. But we learned, so there is a pool, there's a public pool near their house. It just always looks so busy. Like, I don't want to have to fight for a chair. I don't want to feel like there's 8 million people around me. That sounds so like arrogant. But then we even talked about, here's what we learned, because there is also a country club, like within 5 minutes of our houses, both of our houses. We live pretty close to each other, like a couple minutes away from each other. There's like this country club. And I was like, did you look into that one? And we did a little research and we could probably join that because of the color of our skin. And so we're not interested in joining that. Like, let me just clarify. So like, yeah, like we did some research because they require referrals. And so we've driven past it several times in the last like month or so, like when we've gone out to eat or something. And I've never seen a person who isn't white at that pool. Never. And this is a very diverse area. It's a very diverse area. And I was like, oh, cool. It's one of those. Cool. But actually, in an actual like interesting, fun thing, related to pools, believe it or not, I on GoFest was this weekend for Pokemon Go. It was so hot. I think I was outside for maybe 3 hours total. It's 8 hours each day. And how they usually do GoFest is so like on Saturday they do like 2 waves. Well, it's 4 waves done twice. So it's 4, like they have like a theme. And so for like 4 hours, there's rotating Pokemon. So hour 1 has this theme of these Pokemon, hour 2, then 3, then 4, and then they repeat it and do it again. So you can do hour 1 twice, or like you can go to either one, you know, however you want to do it, or you can stay out the whole 8 hours. So I like went out because it started at 10 a.m. and I was done by like 11:30. I was like, I got to get inside. I can't take this anymore. It is so hot. Also, the second hour really stunk in my opinion. And so I kept going back home because it was so hot. So I still got to experience. Got the shiny Necrozma. That's really exciting. I got a shiny Jangmo-O from a raid. I've said this before. I've really tried to like be like friendly with like my local Go community. They're not interested in having me. So I didn't do any raids because with the increased price of remote raids, there was nobody around for me to do raids with, so that was kind of unfortunate. But that's really cool though. So I did a couple of like 1-star raids and stuff. I liked my shiny haul. I was happy with it. So I was out probably like 3.5 hours, but in the last batch that I went out, I went to a local park that I knew had historic like landmarks. But they specifically had the remains of a previous like community pool, and they had placards talking about segregation with public pools and the history of public pools in the community and how like they were able to like how like segregation continued to exist and like the different changes and how that pool is like the last remaining. It's not usable, like it's filled in and you can just see kind of like the remains of it. But how that was like the last like segregated pool in the community. And so like for people of color, like it was not for white folks. So they've like done their best to like preserve what's left of it. And so, but they had lots of information and it talked about like the desegregation of spaces like public pools in the region. And I was like, that's a really interesting thing to document. And I really enjoyed reading it. And they had lots of photos and stuff. So it was really cool. So I was like, wow, this is such an interesting thing that I bet probably no one here knows exists. But what a cool thing to document, because I don't think I've really seen that cataloged anywhere before. So I found it very interesting. So, but unfortunately, there is still a pool in this region that yeah, you definitely have to be a certain skin color to join. And so I will not be patroning there. We'll go to the other one. The other one's nice. It's just really crowded. Came here for the cat distribution system, where I actually had a dream that who said it? Was it Plants that said it yesterday that she thought I would get a gray cat? I had a dream. It was a complicated dream with lots of mixed emotions that I don't really want to discuss, but in part of the dream I got a gray cat. So like a gray cat came to my house and walked right in my house and was like, I live here now. And I was like, oh, okay. So that was in my dream last night, along with some other complicated things that are probably best to not discuss. So we want everybody to be chosen by the cat distribution system. Every day I wait. Every day I think there's just going to be a cat that rolls up on my porch, and it's going to be the one that seals the deal. I hope. I want to see how fast. I'm sure it's been like calculated. Gray cats are the best. My conclusion is Dixie has been around 2 cats. Not really. This is what I was just about to say. When my sister came here and stayed with me for like a night or 2 when she was moving to Texas, she had her cat and kept her cat in the bedroom, and like the cat was fine, but we like tried to introduce them. But she has a black cat, and the cat did not like Dixie. Dixie didn't bark. She was just kind of investigating. Cat immediately was like, get out of my face. Don't even look at me, you peasant dog. And so, I don't know much about black cats. We had our outside black cat that we kind of claimed when we were kids. I feel like my personality is more like a black cat's personality, and therefore I would want a cat that has a different personality, if that makes sense. My sister has a very different like temperament and personality from me, and so I feel like a black cat matches like her, because they're different from each other. That makes sense? Like not too many conflicting like similar personalities butting heads. So I am very genuinely intrigued. Well, and Dixie's small, and also Dixie doesn't want to be bothered. She like wants to know what's going on, but she doesn't want to be bothered. So like if there's ever been another animal in this house, I've like, watched a couple of friends' dogs before, or like people have come and stayed with me. She like needs to know who you are. And then she is like, you know what? I don't want to be around you anymore. Like that's what it really is she's like, okay, now I know who you are. Now leave me alone. So she that's usually like how she assesses things, but she doesn't like other dominant personalities either, which is why I feel like she'd be okay with a cat. Like I don't know, because I feel like cats have a lot more independence in that sense, or they can. So Dixie just hates like if it's like a really uppity, like high energy, especially like another dog, then she's like, I don't really like you, because she wants to be the center like of attention. She wants to be the biggest personality in the room. So she tends to I had a roommate, I don't know if I had a roommate when Dixie was little. And she had a dog that was like 5 years older than Dixie, so she had slowed down a little bit, and she was a much more like didn't bark as much, wasn't as dramatic, but they were thick as thieves, the 2 of them. Same size. She was probably a Maltipoo, some kind of Maltese mix. And so they were the same size. She was all white. And her and Dixie would cuddle up together. Like they would, which I think a lot of animals do. White cats have been the most chill. Interesting. That's good to know too. I feel like the only like content I always see is like orange cats because I do find it very funny. So they do just seem very ridiculous, and the one brain cell content seems to be consistent across orange cats. And I don't know, I find that funny and enjoyable, like truly enjoyable. So we'll see if it ever happens. We'll see what it's all like. So I was kind of look, this I don't want this to sound arrogant. I hope this doesn't come off as arrogant. I thought not entitled to it, so it's totally fine. I thought I was gonna be getting a game key for something today that we could try out on stream for a little bit, but I have not. So I guess we won't be doing that, which is fine. We have content to do. But I was actually like the brand, like the game developer made it seem like they were gonna be in contact. So tuxedos are super chatty, tabbies are super sassy, orange is a monster, and the whites are chill. Calico and a Tortie on your wish list. That's Emily's favorite cat is Tortie. That's what my other sister has. My youngest sister has a black cat, and my middle sister has a Tortie. And they live together, and so their cats are together too. And their cats have been together most of their lives. It like intermittently, like their cats have been around each other. But the Tortie escaped for a while. I ran away, and she couldn't find it for a couple of weeks. She did find her again. But she was gone for a couple of weeks. My sister was really upset. She's really pretty. Her coloring is really pretty. I like that cats take care of themselves too, like grooming and stuff. It's a pain to groom a dog. Especially if you have a dog whose hair like actually has to be cut, like every dog that I've ever had. Cutting her nails isn't, I heard, well, you have to cut your cat's nails, I guess. And that's probably an actual like torture. Cutting dogs' nails is a pain. Cutting their hair is a pain. Like, they don't really clean themselves the way that cats do. And so they're a little bit more high maintenance in that way. In a different kind of way, I think. So that's okay though. We'll jump into cat collecting. I'm curious. We've been watering and petting our cat every day. You can't get more pets until you max hearts with your first pet. So I feel like I always hit it in fall, but it would be awesome if we hit it earlier, like as fast as possible, so that we could start working on getting more, because we've got to buy books, we've got to buy pets, we got to build pet bowls, and all of that. And so we'll definitely make it happen. But we have to get Clementine to max hearts. So we'll keep navigating that and see what we can do. We're in the last couple of days of spring, I think. I think we can just, yeah, we're in the last couple of days of spring. Oopsie, I always hit the wrong thing. What day are we on? 23. We decided we were gonna skip the dance, the flower dance. It doesn't really seem like it's really of any value. For us to go. If we were romancing someone, I would definitely go. But I feel like there's not really a point, and we should probably just like use that day in the mines or something. And it just like doesn't really add to our story, as silly as that sounds. But we'll finish spring. We bought the 10K bundle. We got the vault unlock. We finished fruit bats provided. They always provide. Fruit bats provided. We finished table scraps bundle. We finished the blacksmith bundle. So we got the gold bar, so that's done. So every room is open. We've seen every bundle. And we did the 10K. So we need 25, 32,500 G. So we have 15. I really want to unlock this bus in spring. I want to believe that I can. I think anything is possible. Our 10K reward, though, was a doghouse for when we get our dog. So we already have that. Dare I fish today? Dare I fish? It's a high luck day, 98. That's pretty good for early game. And, as an introvert, that was part of what I said yesterday, too. I was like, you know, and also, like, if you're a bookish cat lady, you may very much enjoy being home, being away, not being out. And so going to something like a dance is not what you're after, I'm thinking. It may be the absolute opposite of what you're after. As far as books go, we've only gotten Jewels of the Sea. We got a Monster Compendium. I'm holding on to it for now. So we technically have Monster Compendium. And then we also did get a Miners Monthly, I think. One of the books that we donated to the community center. So we have a couple, but they'll go up. The bookseller has been here once. He'll be here again on Thursday. I don't really think we should buy any books from him in spring. We should save all that money and wait. Because I think we should unlock the bus. That's what I think our priority should be. I need fiber too. I found a party hat in the mines. That was pretty cool. I'll sell both of these. And it's raining again, so we don't have to water crops. I think we should fish. Especially if we could get, like, catfish. I think that's actually exactly what I'm going to do, is I'm going to go down there and I'm going to get catfish. And I'm going to smoke fish. We did get our second inventory line, which is also nice. All right. And tomorrow we'll go to the mines. Instead of going to the dance, we'll go to the mines. And we'll... I should clear some of that when I get a chance to. I need to go where I'll get the quality that I want, though. Probably here would be okay. Maybe. We'll see. So we can try getting as much fish as possible, making some money, selling it, and then I need to convert those saplings. That's my other hang-up right now. You can smoke fish? Yes, you can. Now in 1.6 you can. It's really awesome. It doubles their value. It takes one piece of coal, but it doubles their value. It's really nice. And it maintains the quality of the fish. So it's a fun addition and change. Hi, Frankie. The actual hottie in question. You use a smoker. This is a smoker right here. Get some catfish. There's a catfish. Maybe. Should be. Yeah. I'm shocked we haven't gotten a treasure chest yet. I feel like every time we talk, Frankie, you're traveling somewhere, which is not an insult or a bad thing. I'm glad you said hi, though. Yeah, the smoker is really nice. If you choose the Riverland farm now in 1.6, you get a free smoker. Otherwise, you have to pay Willy for the recipe and craft them. You are moving and grooving. I'm happy for you. I'm gonna lose this fish if I'm not careful. If I get bad at the game. So we were talking yesterday about our Grange display that we should do. And so we were trying to make it cat themed. So one suggestion was the tiger's eye from, I think Emily said that. The tiger's eye as a, as the mineral selection. And then we talked about a couple of different fish, like probably salmon and tuna as thematic fish. We'll have to think about what works in other contexts. Like, oh, we said milk. Milk for an animal product. So if we could think of an artisan good that we think would be good. And then there's like a fruit and a vegetable. Oh, we joked about like hops or something else. Kind of representing like catnip in some way. So we definitely had some ideas. I don't know if there would be a fruit that works. Wool? That might be a good idea. Does wool count as, does that count in, that's probably an animal product though, isn't it? We only need 6 categories to be represented, so we don't have to do all 8. Are you kidding me? It's a high luck day and all I got is 4 stone. 150. So that's a good thought. Like, I like the thought of that. But I wonder if we could get a quality wool. Probably not by the fall, unless we were really intentional. Oh, you're right. A smoked fish would be an artisan good, wouldn't it? Cheese to catch mice. I'm open to it. I'm open to it. I think that's a good thought. I saw something else that scrolled by. I have to look at it again after I catch whatever fish is here. I think cheese is understandable. What did I see? I saw a jar of roe. Would we use fish roe? Would we want to use that? Of course, as soon as I finish. Hi, Icy Daisy. Good morning to you. I'll do this. So, smoked fish is artisan. While you're there, can you look and see, is it just like smoked fish in general or like our specifics? I would imagine that specific fish are worth more smoked. The way that like melon jelly is worth more than like salmon berry jelly. Book. Let's go. That would be my guess. I mean, something like salmon or tuna would be the best thing, though, I feel like, thematically. Or maybe albacore. Maybe smoked albacore and then, like, a cod. Or we could do a combo of, like, those 3 fish. I feel like if there are a lot of fish, that is okay. Getting as many catfish as I want. I love Stardew. You're in the right place then. I'm glad that you enjoy the game. We're pretty fond of it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Right now we're just fishing. We're talking about our, we're gonna make a cat-themed Grange display, I think. We're gonna have some fish. We're gonna have some other items we think represent that. I was hoping I'd catch more. I also am a little... selling all the catfish and not giving them to Willy. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'm out of bait, too. I do want to work on my friendship with Willy. Because... I need my crab cakes. Maybe I'll save one catfish for him. I guess we could work on him in summer and use the sturgeon. We could catch a handful of sturgeon. We do need to catch enough fish so that we can get our cat bobber. I think we have to catch between like 24 and 26 unique fish. You don't see smoked fish in the Grange? I think we just saw that. Someone just said that it was in the list. An orange, if we find one for Clementine. We donated an orange. It was a gold quality one too, but that could be a possibility. Me and the homies do love Stardew. That's real. I feel like if we were gonna do a fruit, it would need to be like a blueberry. And I can't really explain why, aside from just like, I don't know. There we go, finally a decent haul. And a fire quartz! We can finish that bundle. We can finish that bundle. I said it would be more likely for us to find a gold bar, and we just got both. Heck yeah. Fire quartz. So we do almost have the boiler room done. I could donate the monster compendium. I don't think I should. I think I should wait until we get a second one. And rely more on hopefully getting the other, like, seasonal, not seasonal, but like reoccurring book, whatever, mining monthly or whatever it is. I don't remember which one it is. Nice. Sorry, Leah, you have to stand there forever. Hi, Sarah. Thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. Hope you're doing well as well. I'm working on catfish. That's what I'm after right now. It's going pretty well. Ugh, I love getting perfect casts with 124 experience. So good. Okay. Let me eat these. No, when you make community center bundles, you can't specify like the type of the artisan. So you can't do like a specific jelly or a specific honey or a specific smoked fish. It just like is smoked fish. It is honey. So any of them works, but you can't specify which one. Okay. This next. We need, how much did I say? We need 32,500 G. We have 15K. So we need a little less than 20K more. And I want to get it done before the end of spring. That's my goal. New to the game and never know what to do. There's no, I mean, at its core, yes, this game is a farming sim, but you have 5 different skill trees that all can be advanced. So you can work on any of your professions. farming, fishing, foraging, mining, or combat. And some of those overlap, like mining and combat overlap a lot. There's friendship to pursue, relationships if you want to marry someone in the game. You can work on farming, you can work on... I mean, the core completion element of the game is the community center. So you're working on collecting the different things you need to reconstruct your community center. And so that is going to have you doing all those tasks. It oh, dang it. It requires farming, it requires fishing, it requires all different kinds of things. So it's really kind of just like a big sandbox, this game is, in a lot of ways. I think a lot of people tend to spend the early part of their game now, and even a little bit before, fishing. Just finished the game I got before my birthday and was hoping that by the time I finish 1.6 would be out on Switch. Did you like Breath of the Wild? It's not for me. I very much enjoy the Zelda franchise, and I'm looking forward to the new Zelda game where she's the main character. But oh, I gotta keep these. I am not into Breath of the Wild. This is a smoker that I'm putting my fish into. Thank you for the follow. The fear of heights makes it difficult. There is a lot of, like, big jumping, isn't there? Paragliding down below, if you will. Alright, I'm gonna run up and come back down. I enjoyed watching... I think I enjoyed watching Tears of the Kingdom more. I'm not... I like open-ended play, but I'm not inherently an open-world gamer. I don't really enjoy the concept of open-world gaming. And that's totally wonderful that so many people do. I don't. Like, I love Wind Waker, which is very open. It's like an open map, but it's still, like, very linear. It's not even linear, but, like, it is. But yeah, I'm just not I'm not an open-world gamer. I don't enjoy it. How much are these? 112. Sell that one. Sell those two. We need the broken glasses. We need... I think I'm going to sell that too. That's got to go to the community center. I don't really like this item. Are any of y'all finding it beneficial for your gaming? I mean, like, I like selling it. Thank you for the follow. No, we have not made any moves on Krobus. You have to have 60 artifacts in your museum before you can even speak to Krobus. We'll get it in summer, which is really early for, like, standard gameplay. But we, this is the time that linear even woke me up. It's too similar of a name, I'm sorry. Shad is worth more, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we're a little stuck because two of our core elements are going to be, like, kind of in the back half of this. But once we unlock the bus, we'll start going to the Skull Caverns, which will help us get Omni Geodes, and that will make a huge difference. So, like, usually spring for me is, like, setup, fishing, making money, unlocking the vault, getting access to the desert, and then summer is usually Skull Caverns, getting prismatic shards, unlocking the sewer to get to Krobus, and I think fall might be like a pet focus. Diamond's nice. Might sell that one. wasn't a bad catfish haul, but I was hoping we'd get more like 10, and I think we got like 5 or 6. We'll go to the mines tomorrow, though. And we'll see if we can sell saplings. The problem, though, I will say, is that we can get the bus unlocked, which is good because I want to be able to buy starfruit. But we can't go into the skull caverns until we clear the mines. And I think we're on 70. Can't remember. So we're not doing bad. But it might still be like further into summer before. I know. The children yearn. I yearn. You yearn. We all yearn. For prismatic shard on floor 1 of the skull caverns. We need a bone sword. That's what we're missing right now. I had to spend 1,500 G on this thing. And we need a bone sword. So I'll reel it in after this. Well, that was annoying. You know, there's a dock here. There's no mystery item from there, right? I don't think there is. Smoker. 125, 112. Here's some more of this. Oh, maybe that's the appeal is that you can get better fish. That's a good thought. You're probably right. There's some of our debris. I think we have what we need to build a silo now, too. We should probably get that at some point. Still made like 5K, 6K, something like that. Yeah, I know how casting works. Okay, we have 4 pairs of broken glasses. We need 10, I think. Was it 10? 10? Asher's bundle. 10. Sheesh. I kind of want to make more preserve jars. Maybe I'll make 1 more. We have the same name and are both playing Stardew right now? Thank you for following. That's Stars Align, is it not? I hope you're enjoying your gameplay. Okay, I'll do that. Alright. How much money did I make? 5, 6K? Oh, not bad. 7K. 37.50. And then 2,100 on this on these. That's pretty good. Every time the song plays, Frankie will comment on it. I think Frankie had to go. But she will comment on this song. All right. It's gonna rain tomorrow. You know what though? Bookish Cat Lady vibes are good. Oh, I should have bought parsnips. Bookish Cat Lady vibes are perfect for rainy days, are they? There's farming 6, almost. We'll get it. Maybe farming 7? Maybe. You can tell that I didn't put fertilizer down though. Gold quality potatoes, silver quality potatoes. Did we donate the potatoes? I think we did, right? We donated the potatoes. Okay, I'll still keep 5. Love that you have captions. I'm glad to hear that. It's very good feedback to hear that folks enjoy and appreciate it. It's very important to us. Gotta donate a few of those. I can't go today because, yeah, we love captions here. We love accessibility here. I can't go today because it is Wednesday and it's the thing, the event, whatever it's called, the flower dance. So Robin's not open, but we can go tomorrow. Thank you for the follow. I love that it has their name. It's like small and simple and cute. Did we manifest that? I'll hold on to it. If for nothing else, it'll be for Gus's birthday. It's bats. It's always bats. It's always been bats. It's always gonna be bats. You know what I probably should do is get to smelting these because I do need to be ready to make sprinklers. So if you have used a Riverland farm before, or you like the Riverland farm and you've used it more than one time, where do you typically put your crops? What area of the farm? I feel like people like to put the animals down in like the center island maybe. But I'm curious what you think about, I hate that took up so many slots. Where you put them in general. You do yours in the middle island? Okay. The crops in the middle island? I guess I have a decent amount of room here for now. I think that's like my struggle is like, I feel, you know, I definitely have like my favorite way that I always lay out things like the left of the house. Oh, okay. Bottom left island. Okay. That's what you know that I like will lay out my farms of certain types the same way every time. I like my consistency and my repeated behavior. And that's probably part of what gravitates me to those farms is that like I know how I want them to look and I make them look that way. And I think that's probably what keeps me away from this farm because I don't know what to do. And it's ironic because I don't like symmetrical farms. I feel like I could like crops right here. That's what, like, I feel like putting the animals on an island, they're like stuck. You put crops down here maybe? Or down here even? 1 and 2 islands for tree farming, okay. And of course there's no right way to do it. It's just interesting. Do I have a tapper? I should make... Let's go to the mines. We're gonna be bad and skip the flower dance. But we are gonna get some... Hey, we got some moss. I wonder when we'll get the rain. When we'll get green ring. I feel like I either get it on, like on every file I've played so far, I either get it on like the 5th or like the 25th. And there's not much in between. Oh, I didn't realize I have another furnace. That's the one from the community center or the other way around. All right. Let's... It's not a skull cavern prediction, but it's still a worthwhile one. Can we get a bone sword today? We're in the 70s.
What did you say?
Thank you. Got all you do. You always have to believe in bone. Oh, I should have taken the fire quartz. Don't worry about it. All we need is a bone sword. What we really need is I don't know how to make feminine Aminon work with just 2 syllables of bone sword. But that's what I think of in my heart. You never watched the final season of Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Oh. We love propaganda shows. It's so frustrating how good that show is. Even though it's literally... Bone-imanomenon? We're trying. That's true. If you don't watch the end, is it really over? I don't like to watch the final episode of Parks and Rec. It's kind of my thought. The final episode of The Good Place? If you want to, like, die, then watch the final episode of The Good Place. I very often, I'll watch, like, the first half of it. I'll watch, like, Jason's part, and then I can't watch any more of it. I watched Jason's part because technically it's not Jason's part. Like, there's more. So I'm like, oh, nothing happened. Everything was fine. Come on, it's Bone Sword Day. What is it? 10% chance? It's over, gamers. It's over. Just gotta... Who didn't believe? 1% didn't believe. Shame on you. Easy. Wait. No, stop. It's over now. Let's go. Ah! Kelly! How could you do this to me? You had no idea who Chapel Room was before you mentioned her in stream? Then it's a worthwhile stream to be in, is it not? I think that's a pretty common experience for a lot of folks. Is like they didn't know who she was, and then once you start listening, you can never stop. Nice. Come on, give me a second bone sword. Your youngest sings Hot to Go. The concerned children have great taste in music. We know this. Collectively. That's it is. It's kind of like a religion. Oh, do we need to donate? We need to donate bone fragments, don't we? We sure do. Bone fragments and hardwood. Staircase over there. Thank you, Dynamic Kate, for keeping your, or for 3 months in advance. It's a better price. Thank you for your sub for that. I shared this when we got the announcement. Sub prices have gone up by a little bit in most countries. And so I'm very appreciative to the people that keep their subs, but I hope people know that we work very hard to make sure that folks feel welcome and included here. You don't have to have a subscription badge. Doesn't matter. It helps. It does. Like, it helps me. It does. It supports me. But so does watching a stream. So, just something for folks to remember, that if you can't keep your sub going, or you don't want to, either way, you're still welcome here. Hello, Ginger. Hope you're doing all right. Everything sounds so loud in my ears. How does it sound to y'all? Is it too loud? Like, I feel like the game audio is louder than me. The skeleton death sound is good. I agree. We also love the mummy death sound. Obviously, we're all pretty big fans of the mummy death. It's like its own form of ASMR or something. Oh, we already have our fire quartz. So that's actually great. Maybe... It's gonna rain tomorrow. If I go to the mines tomorrow, maybe we could clear like 20 floors. Yeah, the sound of this game is really well done. It's really well crafted. Did I miss it? Oh, sheesh. So glad we got a bone sword. We do need gold, though, so I might have to... I would personally rather... focus on... Yeah, the mummy death is... It's like the like gasp or whatever. Similar to the ghost. Oh, there's a staircase on here. We do need gold for sprinklers, so I do kind of want to focus on setting all that up, because if sprinklers are set up before summer 1, then that will make getting to the caverns even faster and easier. We're only combat 4 though, so we have to, we will by the time we get to the bottom of the mines, but we have to be combat 6 before we can even go to the skull caverns, because we need a recipe for bombs. And if we get the silo built, then I'll start getting barns and coops. What's 80? Why can't I not remember what it is? 100 is the star drop. Is 80 boots or is 90 boots? Whichever one is the sword, that's the one I don't want. I'll look it up. 80 is the boots. 90 is the sword. Okay. I always mix it up. Boots. I'll take boots. I want to keep going, but I don't think we should. 80 is boots, 90 is sword, 100 is star drop. I have all these. I'm silly for leaving those behind. Maybe we'll run over to the community center. We'll go back to the farm and then we'll organize a little bit and go back to the community center. Thank you. Oh no, I didn't go to the flower dance. I'm the antisocial new farmer, but that would track, would it not? Yeah, I got a red cabbage seed from the cart. And that was when I had one line of inventory, so I stuck it up there. And it'll be up there until I feel like... I might have enough for 1 gold bar. All right, I didn't get any fiber. That's what I should have gotten, was fiber. I'm delaying myself by not doing that. Oh well, we'll have to just go to the... This needs to be donated. I'm gonna hold on to this. I think both of those need to be donated. Strawberries done, potatoes are done. That needs to be donated. We don't have all of those yet. Is that all I had to donate? I had a little bit more. We'll run some community center items. I need to collect fiber. Buried the lead and you got the job. Congratulations. What an exciting accomplishment. What a relief, I'm sure. Congratulations. I hope you celebrate. We've got diamond, aquamarine, and aquamarine. And thank you for that follow. Don't have to go back to teaching and 16K more a year. Oh, how nice. That's such a nice bump. All we're missing is 1 book. Which book am I missing? Mining monthly is what I want. I want to hold out for mining monthly. That. Take a little bit of this though. Oh cool, it dropped like no fiber. All right. I usually want to get like 12 sprinklers or so ahead of summer. I kind of like to do more like 15 now. It's really just about like what energy I have and what resources I have. But 12 is definitely like a baseline number for me. Chub. Got 1, 2. It's good that we have a handful of it's good that we have a a handful of gold quality horseradishes. So we can start giving those to Krobus, hopefully in summer, before we get like pumpkins and stuff. Another furnace. All right, let me get another fish. You know what? I should do an iron bar. That furnace in me or on me, I could go and do more, but I haven't yet. I haven't taken any geodes yet. Maybe once that really could, you know, advance our museum quite a bit. I haven't done any. I don't think I've opened a single geode or mystery box, but I don't know if did we get any mystery boxes? Maybe a couple. Level 6 farming. Ooh. I think we're like 2K short. Yeah. Who do you sell smoked fish to in this game? Do you sell them to Pierre? Because Willie wouldn't buy them, would he? I wouldn't think, at least. Because, oh, we have strawberries. You think it's Pierre? That's what I think, too. But we have strawberries. I think we can do it today. However, I want to have a little bit of money for the cart tomorrow. You have 4 mystery boxes. I think that we should go to Pierre's. Oop, I see it. Cherries. I think we should go see our pal Pierre. Let's get the thing built. Oh my gosh, 333? Amazing. It's all 10, isn't it? That was kind of silly. I mean, I think it was 5. Let's... Oh, and let's make saplings today. All right. We'll go up to the mines. Collect a little bit of fiber, go to Robin, get the silo built, go to Pierre, and then unlock the bus. On spring 25. I want to go to the Skull Cavern so bad. There's no way we can clear... Oh, why am I doing that? I don't think there's any way we can clear... You know what, I'm just gonna go to Pierre now, because by the time I get down there, it'll be close enough. And get it in the caverns. We're on 80. We have to get 40 floors in 3 days. I don't think we can do it. Oh, the bookseller's here. Shane. Right before Pierre's birthday? That's enough. That's all I needed to sell. No, it's not. That's enough. That's enough. All right. Spring bus completion. For 2,500, we made the reward 5 complete breakfasts. We did a lot of intervals of 5 for these bundles. For 5K, I believe it's... Oh, it's quality fertilizer? That might be right. And 25K is a Star Drop tea. I do remember we did that. Star Drop tea. What a nice reward. Vault done. Bus unlocked. How nice. Smoked fish definitely helped for sure. The vault is done. Thank you, Junimo. The children yearn for the mines. Thank you. Have I gotten all the fish that I need? Let me double check. Your fall. I'm not worried about you right now. Your summer. Fall, winter. These are all summer. All right, we're fine. I would kick myself if we had like one fish that was a spring fish that I'd forgotten about. I normally put them here, but I put my tea saplings here. So maybe I'll stick it like right there for now. I really hate the tea saplings. I could chop them down at the end of summer. Look at all that goodies. Okay. If we could get 10 floors... I like how I have 1 G as well. So I should pass out at 2 a.m. because what's he gonna take? My 1 G away from me? Go ahead. Go ahead, Harvey. I should have brought the thingies, the furnaces. I never think to do that. That's like a speedrunner strat. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of other people who do it too. And they'll like smelt at the top of the mines every 5 floors and go swap it. Like I should really do that. But I never think about it. I like set it and forget it at my farm. If by some miracle, I want to go get that jade. We make it to the bottom of the mines by Saturday, I will throw caution to the wind and go to the Skull Caverns on Sunday. really just want it for the experience. It's not even that much. We would need to get like 15 floors today and 15 floors tomorrow, and then 10 the final day. I am gonna go for the fiber though. Ooh, ruby. I don't get a free crystallarium though. So hopefully I can find like maybe 2 more rubies. We don't have, oops, we don't have our ruby processor to help me with. Spicy eels. Oh, heck yeah. Actually, heck yeah. There's not even a lot of you in here. Oh, okay, there's kind of a lot of you in here. Drop a shard. Just do something absolutely crazy. Somebody drop a prismatic shard. It'll be the funniest thing that's ever happened. These guys hit so hard in the beginning. Okay. Gosh, that hurt really bad. That did some damage. I'm gonna hold on to that though. Not a lot of gold today, which isn't happens, but definitely hoping for more. I like want to sell tea saplings, but I want to keep progressing. Although this floor like stinks, so I might actually use a bomb. Perfect. Okay, there's mining 6, so we have what we need for that bomb. Got a good amount of fiber. I think I can make it to 95. I think 99 is going to be what takes a long time. But I feel like I can make it to 95 if I'm... Did we get combat level 5 too? That is good. Put those in there for now, just so I get them out of the way. Okay. I'm fine with passing out in the mines. We have 1 gold. So let's see if we can make it to 95. Even 100 would be amazing. But I think 99 might be a little too difficult. Maybe. What if? What if we just got good? Please, Harvey. Please, please, please. Don't. I'm a poor boy. I have but 1 gold. Don't be like the American healthcare system. Don't be like JD Vance. It's true. Harvey is not a monster. Ow. Yeah, we like Harvey here a lot. This is not going well. Come on, it was such smooth sailing. I was getting optimistic, thinking, what if I did clear 10 floors? What do you use for... what do you mean? Like what software I use? Or like other things? I stream from my PC. And I run OBS Studio as well as TikTok Live Studio. They're both running. I don't know if you have a more specific question. No, why is it all falling apart? Oh my goodness. No! I can do it. Anything is possible with a bone sword, don't get me wrong. I need them to not see me so I can do like 1 at a time. This is so fine. This is so fine. This is so fine. I can do it with a broken bone sword. I was gonna say, you know, people will say the line, the power of Christ compels me. I was gonna say the power of the bone sword compels me. There's combat 5. Let's go. I also want to make a reference, but I can't remember. I can't remember which of like the internet bros keep doing horrible stuff and keep like we are like, I hate to say the word getting canceled. I guess it's better for me to never mention any man, but I wanted to make a John Chon reference, but I think he's pretty dumb, isn't he? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really make an effort at keeping tabs on them. There's some of those. There's some of those. Yeah. an old reference. He's done stupid stuff, hasn't he? I really don't. I don't watch his content. I just like know this moment. Horseradish. Strawberries, let me take those back. The fiber, I need the fiber. I'll take those with me. I have time to get my, saplings in the bin. And that's good, because I would like to have that 2.5k. With my 1G. What a productive day. All right, let me make some of these. How do I buy the mermaid thing to get married started? It's called a mermaid pendant. I always recommend reading the wiki. The wiki is really good at giving information about the game if you're like trying to figure something out. The wiki will definitely tell you. But you buy the mermaid pendant. There's like an old merchant who sells the pendant when it's raining on the right, like on this side of the beach. You gotta go over the bridge. All right, we got a smoked fish. We got saplings. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna hold on to that. Hold on to those. Hold on to those. What a good geode haul. Oh, my coffee beans are ready. Heck yeah. Okay. Put those in there. Another fish. And this. We have a good stack of diamonds, which is good. We definitely need them for the caverns. All right. What if I chop down a tree? What if I just chop down a tree really quickly? Chenmail, thank you. Oh my goodness.
Dixie, Archeo, Jelly, Archeo, Dixie.
Thank you for renewing your sub. Using fantastic emotes when you do so. But what if I made one more fish? I'm not gonna make it. I'll save it for tomorrow. It'll be a little treat for the morning. A little cold smoked fish. Clementine, please. The bus is done. Okay, if we can get to the bottom of the mines, I will be an absolute silly goose, and I will go to the Skull Caverns in spring of year 1. I will do it. Oh, I missed this. I'm like a little triggered at this. We got just a tiny bit of money. That's good. It's Pierre's birthday. I do not care about that. Let's do this first, since we're gonna go down to the cart. Say we just go straight to the mines then. One, two, three, four. There's 2 sprinklers done. I need to water only these top ones, the 20 up top. 2 days, 2 days, 2 days, 2 days, 2 days. Because these are all 3, so they won't be done. We got their 2 harvests. Pookie's here, Plants is here. What a crowd, right? Thank you for that follow, Macy. Got a few more down here. Okay. So we'll get that last harvest. The rest of these, we can keep the coffee bean. I can actually put the sprinkler down for this. Thank you, Carissa, for following too. We won't get anything else from any of those. The face I just made, as you saw from that text that I just got. Maybe we'll do like 3 and 3. I kind of want to use that side area over there. Clemmy! Let me actually do this real quick. It feels good to have sprinklers. I'm curious if we'll hit farming 7 before the end of spring. I don't know if we will, and it doesn't really matter if we do. 6 is the goal. It would be kind of neat if we did. All right, let's go check the traveling cart. How much have we made? 77K. Spooky, you missed earlier where we had all the stone I had was 333. Thought of you. Hi, Caroline. It was good. We are... This is a good file. This file has been good to us, I think. Yeah, you were here in spirit. I felt you through the Trident memes.
Time is bonkers.
It's true. Thank you, Liz. For berry cobbler. Did we need that? No. Cranberries is kind of wild too. Thank you for your reset though. Do we need blackberry cobbler? No, I think we need blueberry tart. Blueberry tart. Yeah. I just got 2 skills and not having to roll. It's a little like almost, I don't want to say triggering, but I'm like a sigh of relief in a sense. Take these. I do want to chop down the hardwood, but I would like to push the mines right now, so I won't waste the energy on that. Are we foraging 5 yet? I don't think we are. Oh, we're close. How are my skills looking? They're pretty even, right? Foraging is my lowest. Foraging 4. It's because I haven't been chopping down trees. Foraging 4, farming 6, mining 6, fishing 7, combat 5. Okay. I don't know how many folks here have seen Krobus's 14 heart event. The parameter was move in Krobus, but I will say that usually when we have any kind of marriage candidate, part of the requirement is to witness their 14 heart event. So we'll do that for Krobus for sure. We got a mahogany seed. I might sell that. You haven't seen it yet? It's cute. Maybe I will move the crops right here. I feel like they would look nice right there. All right. 99 is a pain. Maybe we can make it to 110 today. do need the gold. They're such a funny sound too when they die. I don't know why. I already don't like the layout of this floor though. All these stones. I hate when there's so much stone. It's so hard to climb the staircase. Thanks, Addie. I assume that's meant as a compliment. That's a great question, Emily Z, who I've never seen before in my streams. This is an infinity blade. It might as well be. We probably should, at some point, take infinity blade powers and fuse them to a bone sword. And that'll just like really mess with people. But then we could convince everybody to convert to bone sword, but then they'd get it and be like, why is it like doing 20 damage? Why was yours doing 120? And we could tell them that it was really just a skill issue, was it not? Bonefinity. I do feel invincible with my bone sword. I really want to go get the coal down here, since coal is a little bit more valuable to me now than it normally is. Lunch before 3 meetings in a row. I'm pretty sure that your job now is just meetings. Have you tried working outside of your work hours for no additional compensation? Thank you, Dynamic Kate. Thanks. I hope work goes well for you. All right, 99. Be kind to me. You sure you don't want to work harder and then be recognized as a going above and beyond employee? AKA just an employee that's been exploited? I think we're all in agreement here for the most part. I saw another thing. I'm in this Discord server with creators, and there's a big situation going on right now that is screwing over most of the creators, like in a serious way. And like hopefully it will be resolved, but like it's bad. And I was reading like the Discord server, and this morning, and I don't even want to use the term, but you know what the term is. So there's a whole thread of folks documenting like the impact that this has had on them, and they're just asking for change and resolution. They're not like they're saying this is bad, like we work hard and we deserve to be like treated as such, and this situation is really harmful and really bad practice, and it is. And then this one person comes in and comments about how the program is so great and all it's done has been good things for them, and it's never, like, they've never had a bad experience. And I just wanted to react to that message with a boot is what I wanted to do. Like, that's how I wanted to react. Because I don't know why people think that the leopards won't eat their face. Like, that's really what I want to know. Like, I really want to know. If you're watching this happen to other people, why would you think it wouldn't happen to you? And that's... I still could. It just, like... I continue to learn lessons like that. Maybe in like a... oh, yay. Oh, yeah. We get a star drop. That one hit home. Yeah, like I see Francesca Ramsey singing that all the time. So like, it's always fresh on my mind. Oh look, it's strange, but the taste reminds you of Book. I love the taste of Book. But it's just like, I feel like we're able to say, like, I don't know why so many people struggle to say, I'm seeing that the behaviors of this program, this company, this institutional practice, whatever it is harming other people. I've never been a victim of such harm, but like, it's very clear that this is harming other people. And like, I'm willing to stand in alignment with them. But I guess that's the whole nature of allyship and why so much of it is so superficial and so like performative, because so many people are only allies when it's like convenient for their own like self appearance, if you will. And like, if you're in a situation and you're seeing, again, like whatever it is, like you're seeing a marginalized group be treated poorly, like, and just because you're not in that marginalized group, like, why would you not think that the people causing that harm might not come for you later? And it shouldn't matter, because like them coming for folks is wrong no matter what. But like, if they're willing to hurt one, they're willing to hurt all. And I just like, I will never understand people who, I guess that's why I've never understood like the dynamic in friendships of like, well, they didn't hurt me. As I've said like before, like, you know, one of my best friends and I joke, like, if someone wronged her, then like I have a problem with that person. Like, if someone wronged her, then like they wronged me. And I don't know, it's not a mushroom floor. It's such an odd thing. So yeah, like watching that person, I was just like, if they're willing to do this to other creators, why do you not think that why do you think you're exempt from it? Because you're not. We love a mushroom floor. And you're right, that's 100% how it works, because if the majority won't do it, and the, like, or whomever, like, if the individual group of folks in whatever capacity this is will, like, boycott or, you know, protest or stop working, but there's always people willing to still come in, then that's how it continues to go. Wages never increase, oppression still occurs, like, people are still exploited, and, like, it's such an odd thing, because like, we're not free until we're all free. Like, there's not going to be equality until there's equality for all. Like, it just, I don't get it. And I do, and I don't. I want to be so empathetic. That's really what I want to be. I really want to be empathetic, because I say this all the time, that I genuinely believe that a lot of, like, the average people, like the average day-to-day, you know, Joe Schmo, who they're uninformed or they're wrong from lack of exposure and access to accurate information. You know, kind of circling back to what we were talking about yesterday with, like, the oppression of the South and how the South has long been exploited by specifically, like, the North in the U.S. And how, you know, like, just, you know, the impacts on things like Appalachia and all that stuff. But, like, so it's one thing to just, like, not know. And, like, I mean, ignorance can be harmful, but again, so many people have lack of access that it's not fair to just, like, diminish them to, like, they may just not have access. But, like, the folks that it's like they know and they still will be like, no, I'm gonna be on the government side, I'm gonna be on the big company side, because they're not gonna do me wrong, because I'm just one lucky break away from being the next billionaire. need this. Stop attacking me. Leave me alone. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'll toss that for it. I really just want the experience to get closer to mining 8, even if I leave it behind. In Germany, they just striked for better wages than most politicians were against it, and the strikers won, and now the politicians get a raise too, and they, of course, take the money willingly. Right, like, I just... Like, the irony is that, like, we're all on the same side. Like, there's systematic harm that impacts everyone. It's kind of like... You know, like, even, like, the whole discussion on things like misogyny and how things like misogyny hurts men, too. Like, it hurts them. And yet, they'd rather, like, they still get to have the power. And it's all, like... I gotta figure out how to get out of this floor while I'm getting attacked. That's what, like... Yeah, this, like... Sorry, I'm just on a... I'm really upset. I'm really upset about the Vance stuff. I like how these guys are just facing the wrong way. They're just not even gonna fight with me. I'm really like, I mean, you know, I'm not surprised by like a terrible VP pick. I just like... I never read his book. I've read critiques of his book and I've read lots of things on... I've said this before, like, my family is, I mean, like, we're white, so, like, don't get me, well, we're white, so don't get me wrong, but, like, my family is from Appalachia. Like, my family is from, like, the foothills of West Virginia, like, the poorest of the poor. Like, my family, that's where they're from. Like, in my immediate family, I'm the first person to graduate college. And, like, I've said this before, like, I had so much shame about, like, my heritage being from Appalachia for so long in my life. And, like, it breaks my heart when I think about it because, like, I didn't appreciate, and I was young and I was stupid and I was misinformed and, like, it happens, but I was, like, so ashamed of it. And it was such an incorrect assessment. And so, like, I've worked so hard to, like, unlearn that. And there's always still things to unlearn, but, like, it just makes me so mad that, like, people, like, now this bozo has been given this higher platform to just continue to spread. I will always criticize how you say Appalachia because Appalachia is correct. It goes back to the indigenous people who live there. Like, it's speaking to how they say it. They're not correct. They are not both correct. They're not. There's a native people group from that region. That's the Appalachee. And that's how they say it. Like, it's actually coming from the way that they say it. So it is incorrect to call it Appalachia. Like, it is incorrect. So. I think it's more important to listen to the indigenous people to that group, to that region. I do. I think it's more important to listen to the indigenous people and the native people originally from that region of this area. It's not agree to disagree. It's not. It's actually not. So that's fine that you disagree, but no, it's not agree to disagree. If a native people have instructed us to speak a certain way, then we need to respect that. And if you don't respect that, then you have bigger issues, actually. I really don't mind. I say that here. I don't mind when I just was saying that, when we don't know, because there are a lot of things we don't know, and I truly believe that a lot of us don't have access to the things we need to know. And it's true, in America, like, history is not taught well. Like, there are a lot of things we don't know contextually. A lot of things are lost to history, and there's a lot of things that are gonna be missed, and I don't mind when people don't know, but if we're not willing to learn, then that's the issue. And that's what needs to be remembered here. And I think that's important to remember, because I think it's important to, because again, like, it's mostly people from the north in the US who mispronounce Appalachia, and the people from the north, the northeast of America, are part of the reason why Appalachia is the way it is and why it has struggled and why it has failed. So, especially if people from the north are going to mispronounce Appalachia intentionally, I am going to take issue with it. I will. So, it's okay to not know, but it's important to remember that we should always be learning. And it's important to do what we can to reflect on that and be better. As I said in The Good Place, try to be a little bit better today than I was yesterday. That's my goal every day. And it's true. If you get it wrong, they will throw an apple at you. They will. Am I gonna make it? I'm not. Oh well. Okay, we made it to 105. Can I get the last 15? I guess we have to pay 500 G to even get on the bus too. That's so bad. That's actually, oh, it's Emily's birthday. Well, I kind of want to give Emily a birthday gift. I guess I could give her a birthday gift at the end of the day. I can sell those and that and those. Does it feel good to not have to roll for skills? It's kind of a little bit like I'm a little on edge. Every time we select a skill tree or we go to select one, I'm like, oh, I don't get to control this. And I do. Feels good now. Autonomy. It was really fun though. I mean that so sincerely. We were talking about that yesterday, I think. It does feel like, or it was really nice to like try some new things. Cause I will admit, I've been on one of my offline files. Yeah, it was a good challenge. Like I didn't have artisan. I feel like we still did really good though. Like money making and stuff. We didn't have artisan, but we made good. Actually, I'm just gonna sell all these mushrooms. And so like, I realized that that one was definitely, I think if I was trying to like perfection, like, or to perfect a file, that would be more difficult. More just long, it would just take longer. I might take the effort to like double my resources to try to like recoup that cost. But when it comes to, I should have, sorry, now I'm thinking through this. When it comes to things like, I realized that I wasn't as, I've always felt really dependent on like the Fisher one and all of that. I like the crab pot one a lot. See, and that's why, well, again, there's no wrong skill to pick. I like the crab pot one a lot. That's what I have an offline file. I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change my profession to the crab pot one. Because that was a good one. I really did like it. I've never tried that one. So that was fun. The combat was torture. The opposite combat skill tree for me was torture. I don't know if anybody here there probably are people who like to use like the, who probably like to use the hammers and stuff, but I couldn't take it. Like not having my attack buff and like having a whole tree. It's because none of it served me. Because what does it do? It goes, I'm like not even on the wrong tab. Because we picked, it's fighter versus scout. Is that what it is? Fighter versus scout. And then it's like acrobat on that side. And what's the other one? So like if you use like the hammers and stuff, I can imagine that that would be a tree that you like. But I like outputting more damage and then having higher defense. Like that just feels like the better for me. And that's the big thing, is that for me, it's gonna look different than for you. But that was the only one that I really was suffering with, but the rest were all fine. Coop Master was nice when we rolled Coop Master because we were able to hatch all of our dinosaurs and chickens like so easily. And so that was honestly Desperado. That's what it is. You're right. I couldn't think of the name. So like that was fine. I did miss Artisan. I really did. When I would like look at the numbers, I'd be like, oh, that 1550 jelly could be 2170 and that would be so nice. But I like that I didn't mind. Especially since if we had gotten Barn Master, I would have been annoyed because we didn't even have but like one barn animal. But having Coop Master was actually pretty nice. It really is beneficial because again, like to hatch a dino takes what, 11.5 days? That's almost 2 in-game weeks. So you're only hatching like 2 animals a month when with, oh, I should put this in here. With Coop Master, you have that. So you can get 4, like you can get an animal less than every week. Let's just see if there's anything in here. And we did get our mining skill tree. I have used, mining was the only one that we got at all what we wanted originally. I have used accidentally the gem one. I think for people who like to sell gems, I'm sure it's great. I just think I just use so much more ore. Hi, Maddie. I use so much more ore and coal across my whole gameplay that I can notice the difference when I don't have it. And I think that's what was really difficult. Okay, if I can get to 120. It's a neutral day. Is it enough? Yes, it's gonna be enough, I believe. Good luck cleaning, Maddie. I'm trying to be so responsible this week and like clean a little area of my house. I get so overwhelmed by cleaning my house, which is so immature, I feel. Maybe not immature, just inability to do it. But I'm trying every night to make dinner and like clean for like 15 minutes. I like set a timer and listen to the Epic the Musical soundcast because it's the only thing that soundtrack. It's the only thing I've listened to for the last 2 weeks. And I get a portion of stuff done. Started a checklist, so every day I have a list of things. That's a good idea too. I've been trying like a timed interval. And so I can like quantitatively, I think my struggle, I do checklist too, but I think I beat myself up if I don't finish a checklist personally. So that's what I was like, let me try doing like a timed interval so that I can tell my brain like, yeah, but you still, like you worked for the amount of time and you completed tasks. It might not have been all the tasks you wanted to get done, but like you completed the task in the duration of time and you have evidence of like what you did. And even if it's small, like you can see the difference. Like you can see that the sink is now empty. Like you can see that the trash has been taken out. And so I'm seeing if that helps me a little bit better. Cause yeah, I feel like I get really overwhelmed. Laundry's rough. Well, I thought he shot the mystery box at me. I think it was from the bat, wasn't it? That's what she calls closing duties, just like a few things she does every night to prepare for the next day. That's a good idea too. So I was like, I was telling myself like, let me do this. And then again, I can remind myself, no, you did. You cleaned for 30 minutes. Like you did 30 minutes of cleaning. You know, you saw that you got it done. And I think that's like perfectionist in me being like, but it's not everything I wanted to get done. It's like, yeah, but you still accomplish things. don't know if I want to... I want to believe that the staircase is up there. I think that's a TikTok creator specifically. I feel like I know who y'all are talking about. I feel like I can picture them in my mind. Section your day into quadrants. That's what I'm trying, oh, and Instagram too. I'm trying so hard to clock out mentally. I think my problem is I do most of my work in this room. I am better, I will say this, because I'm really fortunate that I have this room, which is separate from my bedroom. So well, in my last house, and I've made the mistake of like working in my bedroom, and I felt like I was kind of like disrupting like what the peacefulness of the state of like a bedroom was supposed to be, because I was bringing like my stress and work into there. And I feel like there's still times where like if I'm sick or something and I can't get out of bed, but I can still maybe get a little bit of work done. This is not what I wanted. Then yeah. So yeah, I think that's my problem is like but this is like, I mean, my workstation, but it's also like if I want to like personally game, if I want to sit down and just like play a video game or like watch a YouTube video, I usually do it from here. And I think I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh, I could also just like pull up some work while I'm here. When I could also not. I should get that thing on my computer. You know those different apps and things that are like, they're supposed to be like homework helpers. So if you're like doing schoolwork, then you use this and then you like won't be able to get on Instagram. You won't be able to get on TikTok like from your phone or from your computer. I used to use those in college. I feel like, there's like a bunch of them now, I think. I used to use one that it would like, you'd set a timer and it'd be like, I can't get on, you know, on Twitter for 2 hours while I work on this paper or whatever. And so I feel like I need that, but like in the reverse. Like I can't get onto my Google Drive. I can't get onto my email. I can't get onto probably Canva, because I tinker with lots of things on Canva all the time. And I have to block them so that I can not work. I'll take the squid ink. That's so funny. Your work wouldn't let you have it. Truly the joke's on them. But there's something helpful, isn't there? About like you're working for the day and you're like, let me just take 5 minutes and like just get on Instagram. Get on Facebook. Get on TikTok. I did buy myself a planner again. I have always loved having a handwritten planner with like weekly day overviews and things like that. That's always helped me a lot. And I did get that, and I've been trying to write it out. Sorry, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I wonder if we can get out of here. Please. I think journaling is a good practice. I think my form of journaling, plants can attest to this. I think my personal form of journaling is, I lost my train of thought there, is sending voice memos and then listening back to them to people, because like it helps me articulate my thoughts, but it also helps me like brainstorm. And I've always been an auditory person, so it helps me to hear things. Like it helps for me to like process what I'm saying out loud and then listen to it again and continue to process it. Come on, I want to get to... Do you get that? It helps me so much, I think. It also helps me to like purge it out. You know what I mean? Like get it out of my thoughts, because sometimes like I am just like a dweller and will like, I've never like been chill a moment in my life or like forgotten an argument ever in my life. So if I need to just like get it out, then it's like a way to do that. Well, I also highly value the people that I keep in my life, like truly. Like I don't make a habit of like having low quality friends. I try not to, at least. You know what I mean? Like I care about the people that like and so like I really value their insight, because I had a situation where that's what I sent one of my friends a thing yesterday, and I was like, I need to just your opinion, because like I think that you are the person who can like give me insight into this. And she did. It was amazing. Like what she said, like her opening line, I was like, oh my gosh, that was perfect. That was exactly what I needed to hear, and I just needed to hear somebody else say it. And it helps me a lot. I've used voice notes before too myself. I think before I had friends. Before I had like, that sounds so bad, but I have too. Sometimes I like have a speech I want to give to someone I'm never going to speak to again. And that's how I'll do that. 100 thrown out speeches I almost said to you. That's me. That line is a personal attack to me. I didn't get the Archer for a long time, and then like one day it just clicked. It's not that I didn't get it, I just was like, it's fine. But I wasn't like blown away by the song. And then it was like, I think it was in 2022. Like I was just like, oh, I get it now. And I cried to it. So that's how I knew I got it, because I started crying. Come on, we gotta get to 120 so we can go to the Skull Caverns in spring. That felt kind of wrong to say, because in summer, anytime I say in summer, I think of Olaf, which is so cringy. Yeah, it is sad that she cut that from the set list. And she kept Betty. What's she gonna do? I like Betty, but there are others here who don't. I'll hold on to that and that. I think my hot take is that I wish Down Bad wasn't on the set list. I'm so unimpressed by that song. We could have kept the Archer. Ooh, we're mining 7. I don't think we'll hit mining 8, but we'll be really close. We'll hit mining 8 tomorrow while we're in the Skull Caverns. Come on, we can make it to 120. We can do it. We can do it. That's, yeah, like, I would rather the Tortured Poets Department be on the set list. I think that's a pretty good song. I actually think most of the album is really good, but like if we're gonna pick like songs that are like less, I don't know. I find that song to be like really, I don't know, unimpressive. GIFs are an effective form of communication. They just are. Thank you, Morty, for your Prime sub. Hey, seriously. They're the backbone of online communication. Here's the thing for you little Gen Alpha kids. For you little youngins. From us grandparents here in the millennial generation. We have been online since before you were born, and this is not like a no one wants to work these days thing, but you gotta remember that, like, we have been a part of online communication for 20 years. So many of these kids that are making fun of this haven't even been alive that long. And like, the thing with like it is it evolves. Yeah, exactly. Do not cite the deep magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written. And like, it had to evolve to get to where you are today. So you have to appreciate that, like, if it wasn't for what once was, 10 years ago, did we even have, I can't, someone said it before. Take that 20 years back. 15 years ago? I don't know if 10 is not far enough. We didn't even have the word meme. At least not in like standard, like, rotating dialogue. Do you think, listen here, Gen Alpha, do you think that there would be tried-in enemies to lovers edits on TikTok right now if it wasn't for us sending supernatural gifts 10 years ago? I'm just telling you. Do you think that you would get to see tried-in enemies to lovers edits if we weren't sending supernatural gifts 10 years ago? I'm just saying. Just keep that in mind. You're welcome. It sounds so boomery. Like, Tumblr had to evolve. Like, this is the macro evolution of communication. Tumblr had to evolve so that you could have Chapel Roan Trident edits. For those who don't know what Trident is, that is people who are making, like, enemies to lovers, specifically, we're all saying it's enemies to lovers, like, romance ships of Joe Biden and Donald Trump. Because that's my whole, yesterday, one of my friends forwarded me a Trident edit, which, like, that's all Spooky and I have sent each other for, like, since the debate. Since the debate, that's 50% of our exchanged content. And my friend yesterday sent me two, and she was like, why am I getting Joe Biden and Donald Trump edits to Taylor Swift music? And I was like, you're welcome. Who do you think gave you that ear? Those are so ridiculous. Oh my gosh, we're on 119. We're going to the Skull Caverns tomorrow, y'all. We're not even ready, but who cares? Ah, I missed 45 times. I'm gonna risk it and go to the bottom here and believe that it's gonna be down here. It's not. I hate everything. Oh my goodness. That's what I thought. I thought it was about 2012. It was my guess, actually, for the term, like, meme, when that really became, like, how that was defined. Skull Caverns, spring year 1. If only I had the mine carts. I'll run back as fast as I can. I don't really care if we pass out. Hello, Anna. Hope you're doing all right. All right, we got a little bit of stone. We got a little bit of diamonds. We got a little bit of something, something. Fiber. I think I'm gonna take the calamari with me because we don't have any salads or anything. We don't have. Your friend doesn't understand that reference? I kind of hate that reference. Has anybody been getting, speaking of Vine, has anybody been getting the TikToks on your For You page that are like, test your Vine meme knowledge? And it'll be like a fill in the blank and it'll say Hurricane Katrina, more like blank. Has anybody been seeing those? Like little quiz show things? I've gotten them all right. I used to fall asleep to Vines. Like, I used to play, like, Vine YouTube compilations to fall asleep at night. only we could get... wanted to sell all this. I probably... sell that, sell that. Keep the cookies. Sell that. Sell those. Whew. Oh, so close. So close. It's the second to last day of spring. Do I even have the resources that I think I have 2 rubies. Oh my gosh, it's a high luck day. What a curse. All right. 81 is a daily luck. 5500 G, smooth and easy. Straubs. We can't go until Pam gets there anyways, so we have to keep that in mind. Sell those. Drop that. Hi, random Karen. Hope you're doing all right. Okay, we have 2 rubies. We have 1 bomb. Oh, I have purple mushrooms. Okay, that's pretty good. Maybe I'll leave the calamari behind. We have purple mushrooms. We have... I haven't made my sprinklers. 5. Didn't I have a fire quartz? Did I have only 1? For now. On 2. All right, Clementine, are you gonna bless us? I guess it is literally spring. I have a stack of cave carrots. Okay, how many bombs can we make? I'm gonna... yeah, we got the 1 cherry bomb. I'm gonna make 40. That's actually pretty good for our first dive. I think I will put sprinklers over here for easiness tomorrow, because these will die and then they'll be already tilled. 2. Diamonds. I think 3's enough. I have cave carrots. I got a bone sword. That's all I need, right? A bone sword and a dream. Wool. Oh my gosh, so many oranges. Green tea. Garlic. I need that. I think I'm not going to buy the rare seed, even though I want to. You know that I want to. I think I should invest that money into summer crops instead. We still haven't had the 5 seeds encounter either, so maybe we'll get that. I've kind of been slacking on my tea saplings, haven't I? How many have I made? 67? I'm gonna run down here. and check for sprunions. These are what I need, actually. A pretty successful spring. We finished a whole room in the community center. I'm walking into a shrub. We finished a whole room in the community center. And several bundles. And I'll take that. And we're at 81K. Which I don't think is too bad. I would love to be able to get to 100K again in spring. Took until Nadarez, we call them. Sometimes we do call things in this game by not their canon name, and we don't even, like, bat an eye. I think people would be confused if I called them anything other than Sprunion, myself included. But yes, it's just a fusion of the names. Oh, actually. I bought the garlic. Can I actually craft all these? Oh, heck yeah. I didn't realize I had fiber on me. Okay. That's actually really good. I think I will take... Oh, we gotta go. I wanted to get these sprinklers in the ground, though. Two more gold bars in here. You know, you get the fancy experience of... It's true, it's our own Stardew dialect that we use. You get the experience of... things like the deluxe, what is it? Heavy furnace? Is that what it's called? It's such a good item. It's like an item I never knew I needed. And it's truly so good. Kitty, please. I gotta go. Okay, this is not working. You're going right there for now. Oh my gosh. Please. Oh my goodness. Please just go. Okay. We have 41 bombs. We have 173. This is what we got. This is what we got. This is what we got. I'll hold off for now. Are those in the wrong spot? No, they're not. Check it out, Pam. I got you. I've been here less than one season, and I got you a new job. Or a restored job, rather. Okay. How we do these early Skull Cavern dives is we just gamble on if we're going to make it to a treasure room. If we're gonna see a treasure room today. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. It is a high luck day. So we'll see if that works in our favor or not. We have, the day luck is 81. I will take these as well. Everything I can get my hands on. Camel, we got to see you in spring, my guy. How lucky are we to gaze upon the glory that is the camel? How do we get to be so lucky? With a +2 speed buff. All right, it's 12 o'clock. Let's see. Maybe we'll make it 50 floors. You know, the bone sword's all we need. All we need. All right, here we go. I have small bombs. I have to remember that. Easy combat 6. I'm in danger. No, I'm not. I miss mega bombs before I get them. Staircase, staircase. Staircase, staircase. We just got in Skull Caverns and I think magical music just started playing. It's, genie shoes? We've Pavloved y'all, is what it is. So we do, I want to have fun today, but one of the things we need to do to get to Krobus is we need to, I don't care about pass out. Why would I care? We need Skull Caverns of the Bone Sword? Oh yeah, 100%. That's how I start. Until I get my first shard. The bigger goal with getting Krobus is definitely, well, this is unfortunate. Getting as many Omni Geodes as we can. Ooh, no. And so the way to go about that is by hitting as many stones as we can for the chance of Omni Geodes. Like if we target, hey, first piece of iridium. If we target like more higher concentration of stone with more bombs, then we'll get more Omni Geodes, as opposed to trying to get as low as we can. It would be better for us to like bomb the entirety of floors instead of doing that. Really slowing me down though. Good luck days are so cringe. At least we're increasing our combat, right? You dropped something. A shirt? With my genie boots? Oh my gosh. I'm wearing all purple. I'm wearing all purple and blue. And I was told that basically Beth loves purple and blue. I don't know how accurate that is, but I believe it. Thought it was an iridium band that he dropped. And I don't know why I thought he would drop an iridium band, but that would have been bonkers. Went in the Skull Caverns on a good luck day and the lucky ring and immediately died. Yeah, I'm actually prefer neutral days in the caverns. Truly, I feel like I move my best and have like the general like aggregated best results on neutral days. I say that as if I don't do our deepest dives on high luck days, but I just generally like the neutral days better. I like the way I move. Can you ransack the trash for Prismatic Shard? I don't know if... I don't think a shard can be in the trash. I think there's a specific pool of items that pulls from, that the trash cans pull from. Like outside of Gus, it can be like the dish of the day. Among other things. I don't think a shard is in the mix of that, but maybe. Yo, get me out of here. 4 bombs? Oh my goodness. Should have taken that cherry bomb with me. We're only on floor 10. Okay, I'll take that. Never mind, we're on floor 25, so we get 10k on the second, at least. Is there a mod that does that? That wouldn't surprise me. All right. 25 floors cleared. I want to kill a mummy. Except there's a shoot and I'm going to go for it. Killing ghosts is really good too when you're trying to collect Omni Geodes because they drop them, especially if you have burglaring, they drop 2. That's a really awesome thing to target when you're trying to get as many Omni Geodes as you can. All right, now we're moving. The best floor. Should I go for the mummies? I should go for the mummies, right? Dang it, Serpent, you're, like, interrupting us. Do you mind? That was so rude of you. Well, you gotta go up there and join them, obviously. No, go down. I really wanted to believe that like a shard would have dropped from that and I've been like, see, it was worth it. It was the right call. I'll eat this. Oh, not this floor. We were doing so good. Oh, yay. Oh, the best floor. I want a screenshot. I love this floor so much. I'm not gonna waste the bomb since we're in like early game. We're on floor 40. Really not bad. Oh my gosh. Galaxy Sword. Spring year 1. We're so back. Galaxy Sword. Spring year 1. Oh me, oh my. I'm so glad I stopped for that node. That was so worth it. It was the mummy sacrifice. If I didn't need the sword, I would have loved to play. It's like so funny to throw away the first one, but it just like, it just makes throwing away everyone after that so much easier. That's what it is. Like, it makes moving through the caverns, like, it just, because it's such a funny, like, oh, I want the diamond, but I'm not gonna fight for it. Heck yeah. It is a lucky day, but prismatic shards they're not related to luck at all. It's just a fixed, it's RNG. 100% RNG when it comes to iridium nodes dropping a prismatic shard. 3.5% in 1.6. It was 4% in 1.5. Okay. 9 p.m. Oh, I want the crab. We're so back. Let's actually use some cherry bombs here because these are little areas. Beautiful. Then we'll make some regular ones. Y'all, there's no way, right? Like, there's no way. I want the mushroom. Oh, there's so much loot on this floor. It's 10 p.m. I was like, what if we made it to 100? We're on floor 62. Make that 63. We would need a couple. We would need a couple. We would need another, like, 11 is what we would need. Watch me get completely stuck on this floor. Just want to bomb that to see. I just don't know if it's worth it. That's a crab. I would rather advance. Mining 8, GG easy. Mining 8 and Spring Year 1's crazy. Might be throwing. Yeah! Goodbye! Oh! Oh. Always this dang floor. My chat's not scrolling. No treasure room. I know we all know this, but no treasure room. I am gonna leave at like 1:20. Because I want to say I had the Galaxy Sword in spring of year 1. That's my vision. We're on 73. I'm not sure 100 is in the cards for us. But 73 is still really good. Yeah, I think 70, we're on 75. 75 spring year 1 is crazy. With the shard. No way. No way. Oh my gosh, this is killing me. Okay. All right. Welcome to the first ever Bookish Cat Lady hat or no hat. Just letting you know that Bookish Cat Ladies are hatters. Just saying. Yes. I'm even gonna, we have time. You just got a white turban. Okay, let's see. First hat or no hat of the file. One of my genie shoes for the vibes. What will we get? Floor 80. And then I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna check 81 and then I'm gonna leave. I'm not mad, I'm just like disappointed. I would have rather just been a sprinkler. Boo, tomato, tomato. Okay, I'm out. 81. We also didn't get here till like almost 12. So that was actually stinking good, I think. 81 though, for our first Skull Cavern dive. On day 28 of spring year 1, we've made it to floor 81 of the Skull Caverns. And we've even managed to get ourselves a galaxy sword in spring of year 1. Prismatic shard changes shape before your very eyes. Galaxy sword. Spring 28 year 1. We gotta give Camel a kiss. Camel, we could not do this without you. There is nobody that could have protected us the way that you did. So I will sit here with you until I pass out at 2 a.m. And we got 49 iridium. That's pretty good. I feel like we didn't get far enough for the iridium. So a little bit of a stack of iridium. I don't think we need iridium ore for the community center. I think we might need a battery pack though. I gotta remember some of the kiddos bundles. Level 6 combat, level 8 mining. It's on, y'all. We gotta set up for summer, but then it's on. We even made good money. That was amazing. We need aprons in the style of Kiss the Chef, but it says Kiss the Camel. Yeah, this is a blessed file. I feel like, I don't like to call myself an influencer, but I feel like what this has influenced everyone to do is to do the Riverland farm. For the smoker. blessed indeed. We got genie shoes and we got this purple shirt. And I said, I was told that you like purple and blue. I don't know if that's 100% accurate, but we are making this very purple and blue fit. So I'm on board with that. I'm gonna put my space suit back on now. We got a prismatic shard. So yeah, so we got this shirt in the caverns. We got a prismatic shard. So we got our galaxy sword. We made it to floor 81. Plant is like, I refuse. Floor 81 of the Skull Caverns. We probably could have made it a few more floors, but I wanted to have that galaxy sword in my hand on spring 28. That was like unnecessarily important to me. So that was amazing. That was so cool. So let's take a quick pause really quickly. I'm gonna go get my snack, and then we have summer, and I can also update on TikTok for folks asking. Where's my text? Is it this? Playing summer year one. Thank you for that follow. Summer year one. So we got to get the crops going, and we got to, thank you all for those follows. We're just going to take a quick pause. I'm going to put up the BRB screen for a minute, and we're going to, I'm going to grab a snack. And then we'll be back in just a moment, and we will have maybe another Skull Cavern day. Maybe. We might be able to, if I can get the resources, maybe. And we're going to set up for summer of year one. So I will see you in a moment. I also moved this now. TikTok folks can see me and Twitch can't. But I'll be back. We'd love to see you in a moment if you stick around. Also, I did see basically best message about never going outside again, and that's very real. So I understand that. I will see you all. It's right? Okay, here you go. Not me with brie on my plate, not thinking of the word brie. Okay. That was good. You all will be delighted to know I opened my dishwasher, and you wanna know what crawled out of it? The fact that anything crawled out of it is the problem. I just don't know if this is ever gonna end. I'm assuming that as long as my neighbor lives here, no matter what, this issue is never gonna end. Oh, I forgot a spoon. That's my actual guess, is that, like, as long as my neighbor lives next door, it'll never end. Because that's the second that I've seen in less than 24 hours, by the way. So. I want to cut a line down the wall of my house and separate it from his. I think I'll have no choice but to keep complaining. Like, because every time the exterminator comes here, he says, I think just like maybe one more time and this will be good. But he said that the last 2 times. And I mean, like, I guess you can always see one, but like, I should not see them regularly. And I hate it. They are not ants, unfortunately. I think it's one of those imbalances of power because, like, the landlord is, like, taking action, yeah? And I mean, I'm not trying to get this guy ripped out of his home, but he's causing damage to 7 other households because of what is perceived, from what I know, again, like, I'm kind of acting out of, like, inference a little bit more. Basically what the exterminator specifically has alluded to me. But I don't know if the state would get involved, and, like, would that then, it's always the struggle of, like, would my landlord take action against me and, like, double my rent or something? Because, like, tenants have some rights here, but not many. As long as it's more than 30-day notice, they can kind of do whatever they want. Yeah, my landlord is paying for it, but, like, it's this neighbor, and so specifically my kitchen is up against his kitchen. And so, like, I'm the most impacted neighbor. Me and then the neighbor on the other side, but, like, I'm the most impacted neighbor. And, you know, the exterminator guy is so nice. He's so nice and he's so helpful. He's trying to help me and he's like, you know, I'm doing what I can. But, like, you know, the landlord said to me originally last year that once he stepped into the house, he was not surprised that that was the house that he found the problem in. I can't see very much into my neighbor's house, but I suspect that he may be a hoarder, which that's I'm not trying to cause someone who seemingly probably has, like, mental and or physical health issues to lose their home. The problem though is that that person is like causing, I don't know what the solution is, because like I'm not wishing ill on this person, but like it is impacting my life and I don't know how to get a resolution, because even if the exterminator keeps coming out and treats it and like says it's gone, will it not just happen again? Because like they're only treating the symptom and not the actual illness, you know what I mean? Both metaphorically and physically. So like, will this not just happen again in another year or two? I don't know. I can't afford to move. Who can? I don't know. Hi, Emily. Sorry I didn't get you a birthday present. Oh, I can skip this, thank you. I acquired one piece of cloth. Yes, Emily. Got a couple of rubies. Forget how annoying the flies are in Stardew 2. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 21 omnis. That's pretty good. I have 8,000 G. I believe we got rain totems. We'll get 10K tomorrow in the mail. Which is good. I don't think I want to put crops here. I'm like thinking about where I want them to go. I think we'll stick with this and this. So it'll be 10, and maybe we'll put some more over here. What we'll do. I should actually. So that's 10 sprinklers. Maybe we'll try to have 6 more total or something like that. We have the melons. We do need gold quality melons for Beth's bundle. Ooh, that doesn't reach. Will it reach? Ooh, that doesn't reach. Ooh. If I put the other one right here, it'll cover all those and cover the end of this. 3 more of those. Let's make, what is it, wood and fiber? Oh, darn it, I need fiber. 20 fiber. Okay, well, I will put this, okay, this here, this here. We'll put this right here. So we have melon seeds. I'm not sure how much we'll be able to afford. Do you think we should donate the monster compendium or should we continue to hold on to it? I actually thought when we had this fiasco last time, that will probably happen. We, the issue was because I had already read it. So the game had counted me as having read it. And that's why the percentage rate of getting another one was so low. And I haven't read it. So I'm thinking that, like, we should still be kind of at the same odds we'd be continuing to get as we fight monsters to get the second one. Like, we're kind of, like, exploiting RNG, kind of. But maybe I'm totally wrong. Okay. Oh no, we have 9 melon seeds. So we need, I can't do the math in my head. That's how many melon seeds we need. I want to see how many of these I can get. I want to get 48. Okay, I want... Oh! You know what we really haven't gotten on this farm? And maybe it's because I haven't been looking close enough. We need a summer squash for the community center. And we have not gotten many of the little crop worms at all. Like, none at all. So we'll have to look out for those. I think I'm gonna do... I think I'll stick with 3 of these. I think that's enough for the community center. Maybe we'll do... I know, squash is good. It really is. I really like it on the grill. Or from the grill, rather. We need wheat? Maybe we'll do 5, 6 for now. Slice squash pizza bites? That sounds kind of good. Thank you. I'm gonna say your name wrong, but I'm gonna say Dole for sure. But thank you so much for using your Prime sub here. I hope that you enjoy your use of the emotes and stuff. Thank you for using that here. Pausing at my last cracker. I get more melons? I think I need to. If we can make some good money between now and Thursday, we can still get 2 harvests of starfruit, and that's really good. So we need to be on the lookout for those little worms. I feel like we saw so few. I definitely walked past some like regular artifact spots. I don't know if those most appear on the farm maybe. And we just haven't really been investigating a lot of the farm. Oh, I do have the 1 coffee bean here. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna put my melons right here. I'm also I need the fiber. I don't think that's gonna reach. I think I just need 2 scarecrows, which I can't really afford. Ooh, mixed flower seeds. I forget that that's a summer thing. Such a fun thing. I know, the mixed flower seeds are so cute. They just look like confetti, like they're just so sweet. Okay, I got to 20. Is there another way we can get summer squash? Oh, the raccoon, but we won't have the raccoon until like fall probably. Okay, if you go right here, you might cover everything. Ugh, that's where UI Info Suite is just so insanely helpful. I'm gonna do something horrible. Pretend like I didn't do that. No, I could plant more. I have more. I probably don't even need to till these yet because I don't think I'm gonna use these yet, actually. Oh, my math is wrong. How do I do this? Oh, I'm goofy. Okay. Let me double check and make sure these So I'm gonna put the hops right here. Put these here. And then we're gonna put the poppies on the end here for bee houses. And then I will go get a coffee bean. Got a coffee bean. And then I did get a corn, and I guess I'll do the star fruit too. Star fruit. Corn. Where did I leave my quality fertilizer? Is it up? Is it up at the lake? I was gonna say the fish house. Where's my watering can? Here it is. That's not what to do. Okay. Is my... We're at 2 hearts. That's pretty good. She's vibing over there. Oh, I put the thing up. I know, I gotta go give her water. I gotta be a good pet parent. It rained all of Springs. Didn't ever have to fill up her water bowl. Because it rained every other day. I think we had at least 10 rain days in that first spring. We had 3 in a row one week. We don't have a summer squash seed. Can I get summer squash from a mystery box? I don't think I can, right? I think it's just mixed seeds and mixed flower seeds. Oh, I had the red cabbage. I'll bring it back. Oh, we got another pair of broken glasses. I didn't know that. Oh, that's true. We could get them. We could get them in the skull caverns, couldn't we? Oh, crates in the mines. You're right. Y'all are right. Big brained. I knew there was another way. We do need to go into the mines. We need to go into the mines to collect more. I can't believe I have a galaxy sword on Summerline. What we should do is we should go to the mines and work on the burglaring. That's what we should do. This. I need these on these. Should we use the 10K to buy the dehydrator recipe? Could just grow those. Let me double check this too. It covers every spot perfectly. Okay. How much sap do I have? Need a torch over here. I actually really like that one lighting up my house. Hot peppers, tomatoes, coffee bean, corn, poppies. There's not really... I mean, I'm gonna mainly use the dehydrator for blueberries, and we're not gonna see blueberries until the 15th, so it's not urgent. We should probably actually use the money to build a coop or a barn. Because by that time, we can yield back 10K. Down here. Okay. Maybe we'll come up with a better setup by fall. So that needs to go. That needs to go. Hold on to this for now. Oh, the glasses. We should get some crab pots to maybe get all those glasses. Okay, I think we're all set, and I think we're done watering crops. For now. Chop down a tree just because I can. I do think we should go to the mine for the next couple of days, collect as many resources as we can, just like get ahead of all, or get caught up as best as we can. And then we can probably go to the Skull Caverns on Thursday. That's my vision. If you can see it. There are some fish we can catch, too. So if it rains, we'll need to go catch the red snapper specifically. Here's my 10K. Heck yeah. These other items go in a bundle. There needs that. What if we go open geodes? Do we want to open some geodes? We haven't done any. We've done 0 geodes. Say we're done watering, but we gotta fill up her water bowl. You know what we should think about is where we're gonna put all the pet bowls and how we're gonna make that look. Like if we can create like a little, I don't want to say biome, but a little pet thing. Maybe we should put it in the grass. Maybe I will have chopped down the trees and we could put the pets here in the grass. Possibly. A pet center. I do need to make I need to make tappers. Let me do that before we go. We need a bee house. Ow. Clean some more of this up. Can I make 3? All right, let's go to the mines. I'll run and do that community center bundle first, though. Summer foraging. We can take some of the pet stuff, can't we? We can take these. How many do we need? 10. 5. Okay. My smoker. It's not getting as much usage as it was those first 2 weeks. 10K is really nice, though. I think I'm really behind on quests. Pike, why do you want fish? How many fish have we caught? Actually, sorry. How many fish have we caught? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We need to catch, like, it's either, like, 24 or 26 different fish to get our cat bobber. That's very important. Beautiful. And 2 of those. If we get barn and coop animals... I'm so torn. I, like, kind of don't want to get any. But do. I don't know. I guess, like, it was so easy with Sebastian to get, like, specifically void chickens and, like, the dinos. Like, it just made a lot of sense. I guess this book lady can be very eclectic. I mean, she has a whole farm, so she could have all the animals, right? Gets lost going on it all, has lots going on all the time. That's a good point. I guess I'm just, because it's not like really required in the community center, I'm like not pressuring myself, but I feel like we should probably still get a couple animals, right? We get a couple of chickens. Oh yeah, he wanted ore. I thought it was... I got a galaxy sword, bozo. I really would like to find that book so we could finish the mine carts. I am a little lost not having the mine carts, I'll admit that. I love how mining is always like one of my slowest skills to start, but it's inevitably always the skill that I finish first. That's solely because of the skull caverns, but... Excuse me. Nothing in here. Dang. Nothing here. Let's try 55. I'm assuming that's Clint is gonna go to the saloon like he does every night. That's bats. You know what I really need to happen is I really need Pokemon to announce a direct. Because they're just bored and they're feeling a little silly. And they're just gonna announce a direct. For like next week. No luck with an infested floor today, really. Yet, at least. We have found so many diamonds on this file, which I guess makes sense because that's part of Beth's bundle. So I'm gonna assume that she is the one that is bringing those to the file. April babies, we tolerate you. We've gotten a lot of aquamarine too, so it's kind of funny. All the birthstones. We did do alamite for one of the kids because what theirs might be is it turquoise instead? And that's like not technically an item in the game, so we went with like a turquoise gem to try to be like as close to it as possible. So we do have to find that. We haven't found a pearl yet, but that'll probably be a little bit later once we get the boxes, the artifact troves. I got 69 iron. Nice. Where is Clunk? December that wasn't in. Yeah, it was whichever one. Because 2 had the same. So I'm guessing that theirs is in the same month. Would be my assumption. Oh, heck yeah. No one can decide what's June's birthstone supposed to be? Isn't that Pearl? My sister's birthstone. Isn't it Pearl? Maybe, no, maybe, I don't know. Did he leave yet? No. Is he gonna leave? Man, I was really hoping we were at 250. I think I've only ever heard Pearl, but it doesn't surprise me if people claim like a billion different things. Any little dust boys down here? Ooh, a little boss boy. Summer squash! Summer squash! We're gonna be fine. Boots? That is a mod to pull up my monsters like that. It's called, well, actually, I need to make sure. So it was called Monster Log Anywhere, and that original mod broke in 1.6. Like I was using it in 1.5, but there was a dev who took the code and like patched it over to 1.6. It might not, I don't know if it's called still something similar to Monster Log Anywhere or if it's slightly different. I should double check that and make sure that's updated appropriately. If it's not a similar name, you can go into the comments of Monster Log Anywhere and see that. See like someone saying, "Hey, I moved this over. Here's the new one." I should look that up though. Clint, okay. I'll leave and go. Yeah, so check the original one and go read the comments because the original one did break, but somebody salvaged it or, you know, moved it over to 1.6. There's a hair on my chin. We could go to the caverns tomorrow. Maybe I should buy some salads. Maybe that's what we should use our 10K on, is some salads. I know you got salad money, imagine. Imagine being rich like that. Cheese collie. Let's get 20 salads. Let's put those aside and have them. Oh, I forgot that we can make mega bombs. Maybe we go tomorrow. Caverns tomorrow? Maybe? I think I would like that better. Although I do wish I had a warp totem. I kind of hate that I don't. Okay, so I planted. Look away. Well. I like want this to all be starfruit, which is why I don't want to plant anything here. Coffee bean. I'm torn on what to do. If I could just make another sprinkler. I like when things are symmetrical though. How long do they take to grow? 6 days? decided. Crystal fruit. What were we were looking at something earlier. Oh. So I can make... Ooh, can I make 25 bombs? Oh, dang. I actually do think that we should try to get the, cat ears, but that's a friendship-related hat, isn't it? So we need to be, we have not done a very good job at being friends with folks. So we should try to, I think that's the 8 people over 5, might be 10. We should try to do that though. Try to be friends with people. Uh... 8 friends at 10 hearts, thank you. We could do it. We could do it. Is it hard to get to level 25 in the Skull Caverns? It probably will take you, if you're unfamiliar with the Skull Caverns or you haven't done much in there, it will probably take you some practice to feel comfortable. It's definitely about finding what works for you, and applying that correctly. So there are some things you probably want to prep for. I would not recommend mining your way through the Skull Caverns. I would recommend investing in some kind of explosives, whether that's explosive ammo or bombs. That's why I have bombs right here, because I'm getting ready to go to the caverns tomorrow, probably. Watch my energy. To move through. Mining will really, like, just actually, like, with your pickaxe, mining will you probably won't get very far. And then using things like speed buffs to get through faster. Things like, and some good healing foods. And then I believe once you get the hang of it, you'll be able to do it. I'm an advanced player, so, like, I don't want to downplay that, but I got to floor 81 on my first dive on this file. We just did it, like, 30 minutes ago. I got to floor 81 on my first dive with a bone sword, and it was spring 28 of year 1. So, very early game. But it just takes practice. It really does. Should we take the iridium with us? We gotta do this. We gotta buy an ice cream. We gotta get a rainbow shell. Summer crops. Coffee is good. Yeah, you can do a food and a drink speed buff. So there's different foods you could use. The ones I usually recommend if you have them are either crab cakes or spicy eel. There are other foods that you could use though. Spicy eel is nice because it has a luck buff, and you can trade at the Desert Trader rubies for spicy eels. Crab cakes are nice because it'll last you like the whole day, and they give you a defensive buff. So the defense is really nice. So you might like that. I get them in the Skull Cavern, so I try to, like, stockpile them. So, but if you have any on you or you can make any, you might like that. So either those are good. And then coffee is good. I do triple shot espresso. I'll do coffee if I, like, have it, but triple shot, like, 3 coffees makes 1 triple shot espresso, and it lasts more than 3 times the length. So, like, it exchanges better. And you can use diamonds at the Desert Trader to get triple shots. So you can use, like, 1 food and 1 drink buff and get a +2 speed. So, but even having +1 speed really does make a big difference. Speaking of, we'll take those and that one. I only have 2 rubies. We're pretty light on those. And I don't have a crystallarium. Not having a crystallarium is kind of killing me. sell a couple of these. Oh, I was gonna look and see if we... Oh my gosh, there's like a... When this happens, when there's like dust or like a crumb or something and it's like my finger is touching it from my mouse. Can I make... This is what I want to make. These are really quite good on a pinch. The purple mushrooms too. I wish I had exchanged for a desert totem. I would love to get there at 6 a.m. But maybe 10 a.m. will be okay. See what the day looks like. It's going to thunderstorm tomorrow. Today is a perfectly neutral day. The daily luck is 0. We have to go to the Skull Caverns for that. In case, so for the, let me find it. We have to go for that. That's the perfect day. I'm glad we set up for this. Okay. It's gonna thunderstorm tomorrow. I should probably prep a couple. Oh, I'm out of iron. We might lose some crops tomorrow. Well, that's all right. Lewis wants his shorts. That sounds like a skill issue. I can still make these. We could do the mean thing where we push Pam and get her to go to the desert like 20 minutes earlier. You go, sweet kitty. I think I will take the iridium. Holy fruit bats. An apple! Holy fruit bats. And a pomegranate. Incredible. I love fruit bats so much. Fruit bats. They could never make me hate you. I'm gonna put these in here for now because I don't have a spot for them. And we got apple for the teacher's bundle. That's incredible. I had actually kind of forgotten that we might need that. I'm gonna take the iridium. I'll leave the 4 behind since we can't do anything with that. So we're gonna have bombs and salmon berries and salads and mushrooms. Good stuff. And a galaxy sword. I'm so happy. It's a great file. I'm going to irritate Pam, which I feel kind of bad about. Truly. Sebastian wants a red mushroom. We could bring him that tomorrow. I want the free amethyst and the free acorn. Also, we're just chilling with a small menu. Pam. I don't even know what time she walks out of her house. Don't mind me. Just a creep standing outside of your home. What time does she leave? She's in there. Just escorting her. Alex watching me. So what I'm doing is, I think speedrunners do this a lot. When you stand in an NPC's path, they walk faster, obviously because they're like confused, and then they walk faster if you don't move out of the way. So what this does is it causes Pam to get to the bus faster. So she normally arrives at like 10:10, I think. And you got to stay in the window with her or else it'll mess up. She'll slow down again. So she's going to get there closer to like 9:30, 9:40. I'm gonna do it again. And so that just gives us a few extra minutes. So now she's here at 9:30, and I don't want to throw this away, but I don't want to take it with me. So now we can go to the desert at 9:40. It's not much earlier, but you know, it could be the difference between floor 99 and 100. You never know. All right, we love a perfectly neutral Skull Cavern day. What could be better? I'm pretty sure nothing. We'll stick with our early game prediction before we play. I believe we can get to 100, but I also recognize that we might not. So we're going to see what we can do. We got to exchange a couple of things. Grab these free cactus fruits. Cactus fruits are great food early game too. Big fan of them. 9 extra bombs. Good stuff. I'm gonna drink just the coffee. When can I craft a crystallarium? Mining 9? I might need to craft one. All right. We're gonna do Skull Cavern attempt. Oh, we're almost at 100k. Nice. Number 2 on spring 3. Summer 3 of year 1. Excuse me. Summer 3. And they say that good luck days. What? Neutral days are the best days in the caverns. You're never gonna convince me otherwise. You're never gonna convince me otherwise. I should probably eat this. They're just built different. They're just built different. Because you can't lean into luck. You have to rely on skill. And as we know, if you just get good, you don't have problems. So that's what it is. When you release yourself from the shackles of thinking that good luck days are the be-all end-all of Stardew Valley, you just get good. And you just get good. It's that simple. Pepper Rex. Dino egg first try. Look at that. Dino egg first try. Dino egg first try. No, that's okay. We're on floor 26 at 11:20 a.m. I want to take that with me. Hello. 60 of you. This is fine. I just really need to turn around, that's what it is. Incredible. Hello? This is gonna be an... I'm mad I couldn't do this on the first day. I didn't have a galaxy sword. I need to remind myself of that. Sorry, little crab. I'll tell you what, there's no room for shards in our inventory. They're gonna be the first thing to go. This is floor 30. I think I'm gonna go for this. Beautiful. Sorry, I'm having a sensory issue with my desk. Okay. get a hat today too. I believe. I believe. I believe. Better than nothing. Okay. Should have gone for that other diamond. The skull caverns are so fun. I don't do nearly as many like skull cavern days on my offline files because it's just not as much fun offline for me. Hi, Anna. I hope you're doing okay. Am I wearing genie shoes? No, I have space boots on, okay. Die. Thank you. I want to hit this iridium. I don't think it'll hit the other one. Oh, no, it will. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's up there. Check it out. Perfect. I should actually go for these guys because they... Need these cave carrots. I need to take those solar essences with me. Gosh, die already. Just die already. Not the game. Get all three of you. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Like its own form of art. Ooh, I'm gonna leave the cloth behind. I don't want to, but I don't have artisan yet, so it's not really worth a ton. Oh. I don't have any gold. There's a lot of iridium here. We're on floor 48. 100 is still a possibility, but we need a little more favor to, a little more good fortune. I really want to bomb this. Easy red cabbage seed without a burglar ring. Summer 3. Easy. This is... This save is so much better than Sebastian's was. It's so much better than Sebastian's save was. I felt like we were just like fighting with him the whole time. Cranberries what I want. We're on floor 50 and it's 5 p.m., which is technically the halfway mark of the day. Well, 4 p.m. is the halfway mark of the day, but we didn't get here until 10. So we're really pacing quite well. Are you a crab? I don't think you are. No, you're not. All right, mining 9. I really want the gold. Now we got some spicy eels too. Their drop rate for spicy eels is pretty good. Oh, heck yeah. Oh my gosh, it's just killing me. All right. This is a new save. We just started summer. It's summer 3. I want the cloth so bad. Heck yeah. All right. Treasure room on floor 56. Good start. Thank you for that follow, Ow Pal. Do we have a hat, though? That's got to be our question. Will there be a hat waiting for us? Here. I think I gotta toss the prehistoric vertebrae, and I don't want to. We're looking for a hat. Floor 56. What do we got? I'm actually gonna toss the copper ore. Change my mind. All right. Floor 56. We need a redemption. We were so close last time. I think the game just like had a little glitch. But surely not a second time, right? Okay, maybe a second time. Well. Rip in pieces. I was so confident. I was too. I really was. It's okay. There's time. If we just get good and get to floor 100, then we've got another shot. Or rather, at least one more. Thank you. throwing this away. I don't care. Crystal shoes? Are you kidding me? We're not even getting married in this file. I gotta put them on. They're so good. There's any other good loot down here. Bones. Cave carrot. Yeah. Take the cave carrot. Well, that was unexpected. I mean, if we get a dino egg, we have no choice but to go get a, be careful. All right. No dino egg is a little sad. Gonna be honest. Is my trash can upgrade? No, it's the base trash can. No egg? That feels like a personal attack. Let's try down here. Well, that's a big yikes. I need to. I really do. I thought we had 100 in the bag, and now I'm getting clowned on. I'm being a loot goblin. Not the life elixir. All right, we got hit pretty hard here and haven't made it very far in like 6 in-game hours, which is a skill issue on my part. Doesn't mean we'll stop. We'll keep going. But it's annoying. Hello, G Kitty. Hope you're doing all right. I mean, at the end of the day, how mad can I be at myself? I guess mad enough, right? All right, run 73. I was hoping that was a bigger jump than it was. I'll admit it. close to 100 iridium. Okay, 77. This is the galaxy sword. I need it. I need the loot. If you're curious about any weapons, I recommend checking out the Stardew Wiki. It'll show you info on all. I'm gonna staircase. I want to keep going. I will make one staircase this one time. This isn't a staircase free dive anyways, just a good dive. I always recommend checking out the Stardew Valley wiki because you can find all the info that you're looking for just all kinds of, it's got everything. Really helpful and informative. Boss baby! Junk! We made it further with our bone sword, y'all. Almost like bone sword, best sword. Oh, I gotta. Yeah, they've done a really good job to get the wiki updated to 1.6. They're gonna come back up because I'm taking too long. Stupid ghost. You know what? That's enough. That's enough of you. No! Oh! That was the worst thing that's ever happened to me. This is our second Caverns day, Emily. I'm so sad that I was too busy trying to knock that stupid ghosts. All right. Easy peasy, Cavern Spring Year 1? Easy. What do you mean you don't go to the Skull Caverns in spring of year 1 like we did today? Yeah, they said absolutely not, sir, my back itches. Okay. That was a good dive, though. Today is Jazz's birthday. We should give her a little birthday gift. We could give her a little sweet pea or something. Because it's her birthday. I think I'll treat myself to a crab cake. Also, what is this gonna do me? This is gonna do me nothing. I'm selling it. I've decided that Bookish Cat Ladies hate trees. That physically doesn't even make any sense. Oh, Harvey got me with the bill. I genuinely think we should go open geodes today. That's loud. I think that we should go open geodes today and see how far we can progress the museum. And while we're, because we have a fat stack of geodes. Oh, I'm gonna actually need my tools. Those in there for now. This is a mess. I need another chest, so I'm gonna chop down some trees and make that happen. Oh, we need to catch a red snapper today. Maybe we'll run down and go catch a red snapper and then go up to Clint with the geodes. I don't think I have any other loved gifts for Jas, though, do I? Because I don't have any pink cakes. And I don't have any fairy roses or plum puddings. do think we should work on some friendship with some folks so that we can get cat ears. As all my crops get struck by lightning. I'm not gonna be making any. I'm not going to be making can't think of the word. Lightning rods. Because I don't have foraging 6. So we're just gonna free for all it today and hope for the best. I think these are worth more, right? Oopsie daisy. That wasn't what I was trying to do. I'm actually gonna drop all these off because let's go to Clint. Let's go to Clunk. Let's clear out what we have, and then we'll come back for the Omnis. What's up, Pam? Oh, I gotta go to Sandy. I have to buy, Can somebody tell me if and when Sebastian will be outside today? Is he outside a lot? Because I don't have any wheat, Marnie. Is he going to the beach today? Because he needs a thing. I gotta catch a red snapper too. Oh my gosh, this is a busy day. I have to catch a red snapper today. I guess I can skip the fish if I really need to because it'll rain on the 13th and the 26th. All right, let's get some museum progress. Perfect, just what I needed. Even better, Clint. That's something. That's something. Snapper, I hardly know her. Wow, Clint, this was a string of nothing. Okay, I'll take the slate. Granite, excuse me. We need that for the community center, don't we? Okay, Clint's kind of providing a little bit now. Just had to wake him up, I guess. I'm not sure if he leaves his room today at all, though, or if he does when. If he does, it's probably at like 3:30. That's what I'm wondering, because I'm not friends enough with him to go into his bedroom, so I need to catch him when he's out and about. Yeah, he's turning it around. Okay, dwarf gadgets, good. We need that for the community center, too. All right. Okay, that's pretty good so far. We need to hold on to this. Let me check. Community center. Community center. Okay. Calintifer. Cool. All right, I'm gonna do these. Finish these, that is. Okay, that's new. Obsidian. I do think that if we get a tiger's eye, we should hold on to it. Okay, I'm actually gonna put these both down here so that I like know that they're separate. Okay. Okay, Sebastian does look like he's walking to the beach, so that's good. So maybe I'll actually grab my fishing pole, swing down, bring him the mushroom and the fishing, and catch the fish, and then go back around to Clint. We have until 4 for Clint, but we only have until 5 for the bus. What is this? Oh, she already asked me and I don't have it. What are your thoughts on the new Neopets TCG? They seem really cool. I know they're trying to really innovate, so they seem really cool. I mean, I do like the old style too, but I'm always like willing to see things change. A couple of my friends got sent it as PR, so I think they're really liking it. Fishing pole. What did he want? A red mushroom? Did I sell all my red mushrooms? Ah! This is why I keep stuff, because inevitably you're always like, oh, I needed something. I thought I had a couple basic quality ones. Rip in pieces. To me. Would there be one in the Secret Woods? Or no? 59 omnis? Let's actually go to the desert first and trade first. No, I have fruit bats. I would never pick mushrooms personally. Camel, you have blessed us. Let's just get 3 for now. I really would like to prioritize 60 artifacts. How many are we up to now? 10, 16, 20, 26. I think we're at 40 because 2 of these we haven't donated. We also haven't donated rubies, so maybe we're at like 39. Oh, we haven't donated any of these, so those don't count either. Sandy, my beloved. I really like the dehydrator. I do. It's very hard for me to see justification for... It's really hard for me to see justification for the mushroom caves because one, we have mushroom logs, which render mushroom cave obsolete. You get more mushrooms and higher quality. And you can find mushrooms across the map as early as the first day of the game, especially depending upon what farm type you pick. But fruit bats, many of those fruits, it's like you cannot get an apricot in spring of year one. Even if you planted the sapling on day one, it would be ready on summer one of year one. And I always use the evidence too of botanist. If you choose the botanist profession, you can have iridium quality fruit as well as mushrooms. Not from the mushroom cave, but you can have iridium quality fruit in year one. The only other way to have iridium quality fruit is to have fully grown fruit trees for 3 entire in-game years. And yeah, as well with the secondary mushroom cave that you get on Ginger Island. It's just very hard for me to justify taking up more space for mushrooms when there's so many ways that you can get mushrooms in this game. As early as the first day of spring of year one. So I usually use my Skull Cavern money to buy the dehydrator. I think that's the only one I have. Isn't there for now. But yeah, for me, just like all the different figures, like there's mushrooms in the cave, there's mushrooms on the farm, there's mushrooms in the secret woods, there's mushroom logs, there's a mushroom cave on Ginger Island. It's just, a lot of people really like life elixirs too, and it stacks neater in their inventory, but the mushrooms separated out gives you more energy and health than a life elixir does combining them. So it just stacks nicer in your inventory, so it's a hard sell for me. But many people love it, and if they love it, they should do what they love. Okay. Give me something good. Maybe we'll I don't think we'll get 30 new things, but maybe we'll get like 20. That's 1. We already have that. That's new. That's not new. That's new. Thunder Egg's new too. I can't believe I sold all my dang mushrooms. Because they're red mushrooms and they're junk. There might be one up by Sebastian's house. Maybe. I also really like fruit for gifts. I say that all the time too. Fruit is my default gift for Robin, for Elliot, for Gus. It's a liked gift by everyone. Just about everyone. But they're loved gifts for a handful of villagers. And I just, like, they're like my default choice for villagers for gifts. All right, Clint, you're not doing bad. Even giving me a basalt. Not bad. I can donate this one now. Don't even ask what my organization system is. If I knew, I would tell you. There's 40 artifacts donated. So that puts us at 43 donated. I'm gonna sell him these, even though I don't like to do this. So maybe we can get to Krobus sooner. My goal in a 1-year Krobus pursuit is like the end of summer, because Krobus's birthday is winter 1. So if you got a good loved gift for winter 1, like you're sitting pretty, and you can do pretty good. But if we could get earlier. Thank you for that follow on Twitch, by the way. That's new, that's new, that's new. That's not. Bro. Got a couple things. This is good progress, though. We need to just be intentional about taking the... That's like 46. So we need to just be intentional about bringing back the dino stuff from the Skull Caverns, because that's 3. Where is Jazz? We need to be intentional... Who was waiting for something? Oh, it's Sebastian's doctor's appointment today. I wonder what time he leaves. If I miss him, then oh well. We need to donate a ruby and a diamond. I haven't donated either of those. She's in her bedroom. Oh, this is the first time I've given someone a gift since then. I'm gonna see if I can catch... Thank you for that follow. If I can catch Sebastian. If I go up and around. There might be a mushroom there. There might not. But there might be. They are introverted. That's kind of what we've been saying. But I want the cat ears, which means I have to get to 10 hearts with 8 villagers, right? So. Community center donations. This and this and this. We're still collecting rusty cogs. Oh, right, the train tracks are open. Do I have a I feel like I took the mushroom out of here and sold it. Made it to level 25 with ease. Congratulations. That's an awesome accomplishment. I'm glad it worked for you. Hopefully you continue to like navigate it and find other things in the Skull Caverns that work in the way that you feel most comfortable with. The next day, you'll get a nice reward in the mail. If that was your first time in the Skull Caverns, you'll get the letter. This will be 2 days away, but you'll get a nice little reward from a good old... Yes. From Mr. Key. Red mushroom, right? Red mushroom. Here you go. I want you to know how much I fought for that, Sebastian. More than you know. Okay, so we've got our... Is it here? Yes. Oh, these are both for Isaac's bundle. Look at that. We're making major progress on his bundle. If I can get the rusty cogs, which I feel like we're gonna get in the caverns. We blow those up in the caverns all the time, I feel like. And then we need hash browns for him. Haven't touched Beth's bundle yet. Sadie's bundle's looking good. We gotta get her a chocolate cake. Ken's bundle, we're working on it. And Asher's bundle, we gotta buy him a pizza. Oh, I gotta make the bee house once I get those, honey. Teacher's bundle. Dang, I'd be able to finish that bundle. You guys are gonna, I hope you guys like the prize for the teacher's bundle. I think it's great. I'm glad we were able to make it work. I don't know if Kelly knows that we were able to, Plants was able to code it properly, so it does, it was the original thing that we picked. We had a backup item in case we couldn't pull that item. I think it's a really good reward. Okay. Me when my whole life is a mess. Two of those. Oh wait, the grape. Don't we need that for was I holding grapes when I went and we needed to do Sadie's bundle? Mallory, you're being a clown. You're actually being a clown. Okay. Well, I will take that over there. I'm gonna make these first. I will set this grape aside for her bundle. And I think I will go collect some fiber. When's the bookseller gonna be here? The 12th. I think our next bulletin board should be a ticket, I think. Kind of cutting down more than I intend to. I just keep thinking about how this farm has been... This farm has been so much kinder to us than Sebastian's farm did. I hate to keep comparing them. Ooh, 5-minute gardening sash. Good. I hope it's good. I was just about to trash men. You might enjoy that. A fictional man. That's only pixels in this game. The mixed flower seeds are just... I'm never gonna shut up about them. Like, they're so cute. It kind of makes me a little sad. Yeah, it's just been way smoother. Things have gone our way. Like, we found minerals that we need. We, like, everything. We, like, it's been, I mean, I think it took, did it not take us, like, 3 or 4 dives to get a prismatic shard on Seb's file? I think it did. Yeah, it was like, and like no treasure rooms, like no hats. The monster compendium hunt was its own thing. That was just its own journey. I don't think Sebastian is at all a man of science. I would say his stepdad is. I think Sebastian is the complete opposite. The last special item in power is for, what do you mean, like here? These? Something on this menu? If you go and compare like your tab side by side with you talking about broken Byron. If you compare your like the tab of your game to the wiki, you should be able to like see side by side. The wiki shows like the full the wiki will show like he's a freelance web designer who is obsessed with D&D, comic books, and frogs. And he says that he does his work because he's trying to get out of town, not because he's passionate about it. He does his job because he uses it to make money so that he can hopefully leave town one day. But his passions are like being emo and playing D&D. So no, I would argue that he's the complete opposite of a man of science, and that's not a derogatory statement. He has a lot of like very expressive thoughts. He kind of talks about things like depression and his struggle with things. So I think that he, which is a good thing, is more aware of like his mental well-being. Little icon in your game after all the stars? If you have mods installed, maybe it's something connected to a mod. This is the vanilla look of what this is. Mine obviously doesn't have much in it, but this is the vanilla look of it. So if there's something additional, it's probably from a mod. I prefer being a science baddie. I don't know. I don't even know what mod would... Holding on to this stinking red mushroom. I got gardening too. I found a bunch of mushrooms. It's great. Oh yeah, Sebastian loves gardening too. At 6 in the morning. Which, like, good for him. And then he asks me for a pizza. So, you know. You might like him. You might like him. I was gonna say, if you have any mods that are like, mess with the user interface at all, well, I don't know. If you have mods that expand skill trees, if you have expanded or Ridgeside installed, maybe they have more books or more things. That would make sense to me. If you have eScarp, Ridgeside, any of those installed, they might add things on that. Wonder how many crops we lost to the thunder. I haven't even dabbled in expanded or Ridgeside post 1.6. I mean, I have no intention to reinstall expanded, but we will circle back to Ridgeside at some point. Sell that. We have been doing a lot of fishing. We made good money. Look at all the money we made. I got the Galaxy Sword in spring of year 1. That's very unprecedented. I mean, in some ways. I'm crushing it on this file, and I love it. We need to get more fish. We need to catch more fish so we can get our little bobber. You can customize your little bobber in your game, and there's one that's a little cat face. And since this is our cat file, our cat lady file, that's why I'm Malico, the calico. We need to get the cat bobber. How perfectly timed at 3:29. That's so good. Okay. There we go. That's some good money. I can buy some star fruit. Matsick, that's perfect. That's what we are. Okay, we'll stop at that point. For the TikTok folks, we're gonna end the TikTok live. Thanks for being here as always. We appreciate you hanging out, stopping by, TikTok Live was acting weird today, but I think it was okay on y'all's end. It was looking weird on my end, but hopefully you have a great day. We'll be back tomorrow, so we'd love to see you again tomorrow. And I hope your evening as well. So we'll see you next time. Bye. It was. Today was insane. It was fantastic. We got a prismatic shard in spring of year 1 at the caverns. We went to the caverns in spring of year 1. I'm so happy about that. I'm never gonna shut up about it because it just makes me very happy and I don't know why. And I'm proud of it. But yes, today's Wednesday, right? I'm so mentally thrown off because I've readjusted my work schedule, so I'm working Sunday through Thursday. So it feels like the last day of stream to me because I'm in my 4th work day. And previously I was doing Monday through Friday. Emily, why did you have a work meeting? That's my actual question. Can you answer that? Explain that to me. You should know though, we didn't, yeah, that's right, 3 meetings. We didn't get any hats. We got rain totems and a sapling. So you would be very happy. And we did get a red cabbage seed. So you would be very happy with those results. We haven't made it to 100 yet. We actually did better on the day we got there later with a bone sword than we did with our galaxy sword. But we have some warp totems now, so we can do some real cavern diving. It was good. It was really, really good. So we've got one more day this week. I love this file. I love it because it's so good and it's so fun and it's celebrating part of our community, and I love that even more. And the community center's fun and the reveals are fun and it's all fun. And we're gonna go raid Melon's Lord. So you should join us for the raid. You don't have to, but you should. Because she's really great. She's building a house in Minecraft. I'm so ready for a 2-week Minecraft era. Maybe I can get like Crypto and Spooky to play with me or something like that. So all of our stuff is here. If you want to follow on any of the socials, if you want to jump into the Discord, we'd love to have you. We'd love to see you around in other spaces. And I just thank everybody for being here. It's always a pleasure. Yeah, the 2-week Minecraft era, when you go from like absolutely nothing, living in a dirt house, to building a mansion in 2 weeks and then forgetting about it for another 6 months. It's the best. Therapy could never. Let's go see Melons. Here's our raid messages. And we'll be back tomorrow and we will be back in the caverns. Maybe we'll get Krobus tomorrow. Maybe we'll do something crazy and we'll get access to Krobus tomorrow. We're at 46 artifacts in the museum on the 4th of summer. Maybe. See you tomorrow. Bye, guys.